Back. There we go. Okay, we need mixers for this one as well. Might as well do natural lighting as well for us. Back maybe. Will that work? Teammaker broke my golden team. Something about storing consequences. Oh, yeah. Let's see if this works. New, more empires.
I command here.
You got. Well, I didn't actually put on the legendary lords as well. Should I have the legendary lords on? I probably should have, right? There it is. Oh, you can actually like zoom in on these. I didn't know that. You can do that on normal ones as well. No, you can't. Only him.
All that lives is me.
Say what he gets extra though, which is fine, I guess. Bill from our grocery yesterday. Eggs are almost 40 euros for 10 pack. 4 euros. That's crazy. Actually, that's eggs are insane right now. Okay, let's actually put on the legendary lord. Well, the lord one as well, shall we? Let's try it out. Because it's a little bit more fun when you have other things running around. Is it not?
I command
Now you have like Marius and stuff like that can actually go and attack you, which is cool. These dudes get nothing cool. Look at this. Where's these stars? Over there. Okay. Did the new dude start though? But he gets armor for everybody. 20. Charge point for Mornfang Cavalry. By offering up prisoners to the Chaos Dwarves, Ironskin Tribe can acquire Infernal Weapon, Armor, Twisted Metal, and Fire. Gark Ironskin also forged an alliance with Davizar. Unlock the reinforcements from his skill tree. More armor. Fighting against Bretonia. Missile strength for lead belchers. Cool. Physical resistance 8. Cool. And he starts over there. Okay. Nice. Starter. Surely I'm the first one here. Nice. The grocery stores publicly said they would lower the price. Did lower the price on a bunch of stuff, but they will raise the price on different stuff. Yeah. Saw that. New mod? Yeah, it's actually just got released the other day. Just the other day, man.
throw a feast in my honor.
So he already has like the best skill tree as well. You get the Iron Rhinox. Metal Favor. Oh, you get this one straight away? No way. You get over 20. Jesus, that's strong. Tyrant, upkeep for them as well. You know what's armor for everyone in the entire army is crazy good.
Touch it.
Also get these upgrades for more armor. Wow. Just need prisoners for this. Okay, Iron. So you take prisoners and you sell them to Davizar. It's pretty good though. This is easily gonna be like a DLC for them, I guess, later on. Just plant anyone there. Unit upgrades.
I'm the boss. Got it?
I don't understand what happens here then. Iron guts, iron guts. Oh, so some of them can be like great weapons to that, but this dude can't really become anything else except for iron guts. Iron gut, iron guts. Okay, that seems cool.
Do it.
Time for a revolution. Let's start a duck farm. Some more expensive duck eggs. Probably the best thing to do, honestly. I can't see anyone doing anything differently at all than starting duck farms. Because why would you? Why wouldn't you start a duck farm? That's what I wonder every single day of my life. New traits. Look closer. Oh, okay then.
Ruler of the tribe. Let belt death.
Oh yeah, you even start with an iron blaster. That's crazy good. That is so good. Look at this dude. That looks pretty awesome. That's well done on the model. Not, you know, official CA quality, but really goddamn good though. Look at those little retoning things there as well.
Tyrant of the tribe.
The Ogre skin one. Oh, okay.
Double helpings at dinner. You're inside. Leg belchers. Cuts out, boys.
We could just march out, but I kind of want to fight them a little bit as well. Or shoot at them, I mean.
Biggest in the tribe.
What about the short guys, Ogres, with this army? Their armies look great. Their armies are great in battle. They're like Norska. Bad campaign. Really cool battles. Yeah, that's cool. And the lightning overhaul as well is just really good. Looking good. Looking good.
Bring us meat. Hungry. Looking for meat. Bring us meat. For sure.
Yeah, these dudes took a little bit of a beating, but you know, that's their lot in life, isn't this?
Let belt gas. For more calls. Biggest in the tribe. Going over here.
He's flying around. The giant projectiles.
Wind supper. Iron guts. The biggest boss.
The Ogres need antis 20 units rather than 16. Nah, not like you can't really just up all of their units like that. That would be crazy. They would be completely OP then. I think some stuff might need a buff. Like Gorgers used to be really good. They're like decent now, but Like they really went from like 0, well, to 100 to a 0. Normal is 10-10. And lightning mod for the campaign map too to adjust the colors. It's annoying on flickering. Sounds cool. Some prisoners. Meats.
Dinner is served. Ogre tyrant.
We could fight them straight away, I guess. Or we just, you know, fix up everything here first. Regiment Renown, Black Plate Guards. Okay, cool.
A feast in my honor.
Other one gets shields.
I am the greatest.
A little bit more health. Alright. Sounds cool.
Leader of the tribe.
Let's upkeep 40 for crushers. Jesus. Range and reload time for lead belchers. Weapon unit mass and weapon strength for the Lord's Army as well. Oh, this dude is definitely not balanced, but it's kind of fun though. Unlock follower Moloch, the plaster. It's Garg's person Noblar. Moloch the plaster carries small scrap shield and a towel to follow his master. Alright, let's see what he does. Destruction time minus 30. Melee defense plus ace. Wow. Yeah, he is not balanced for at all. But I don't mind. Why would I? Le Camp. Get some money. Get some growth. Why not? Yeah. Be an ogre, living in the moment. No smartphones. Just waiting for supper. Does it seem like they get wasted by large entity units a lot? It's easy for them to get overwhelmed. Yeah, apparently like some of their stuff doesn't work that well. Like their units just plain don't. When the next update is, I don't see a point of mod in the game. They're on seasonal updates. Every 6 weeks is what they said that they wanted to update it. So I'm guessing in like 5 weeks.
Ogre tyrant. Bed down and eat up. My gut is law. Gets me
Cannot reach that place, yes. We can go raid them. Cannot actually go and raid them, never mind me. Yeah, I can, nice. Get a little bit of food there. It's always nice with a little bit of food. We could stand in, well, you know what, the important bits are... I don't need more Noblars. But next DLC is a different thing, because the patches they've been doing quite a lot anyway. On a couple of patches since the last DLC.
I'll eat any challenger.
What you want?
All mine.
Hello, we are now at war, Tusk's sons.
Do it.
How you guys doing? You guys doing well? Alright, let's rush him this time. See how well that goes. See how that goes, shall we? How's you guys doing today? You guys having a good day?
Biggest boss.
Was faction do you guys think are gonna guess an update next?
Leg belchers. Ruler of the tribe. Biggest in the tribe. Me. We're gonna rip them.
It's like a Sky Titan cannon, I think. Isn't this? Skaven, you blindly hover pestilence updates. Then poison workshop. We will see. I mean, Norska, I mentioned it before. Do you think they're gonna do a Lord pack and then like a Giants or overhaul? They might actually. That's fair. I thought they were gonna do like something super easy straight away.
Eat 'em. Guts out, boys. Take it all. Boss on the move. Rush hard.
Oops.
Ogre.
You know, yesterday, see my psychologist didn't bother trying to play anything. Things have been better. Okay, that dude. That sounds pretty rough. Plus, I hope it's all getting better.
Rip out their throat. Like 'em on.
Excellent person hope for dwarves or vampire cats. It would be very nice with a Norska pack. For the DLC. Could be. I think like Empire or maybe Norska, yeah. Norska has been said to be next on like the rework block. So it would be weird if they like gave Empire another rework, but also like kind of on key for CA because they don't always like keep everything. And then tunnel. Hope it's not a freight train coming my way. Yeah, man. Things are not always easy. You Chaos DLC back to back? Yeah, but before you always got like one bad action and one good one, almost. Yes. Almost, I guess. Ooh, 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 ooh. Well, that went pretty well. DLC. Dwarf DLC would probably just be... I think like Empire DLC is just printing money. I don't understand why they haven't like done a bunch of Empire DLCs.
Time for a bigger try.
I think like actually why they haven't done Empire DLCs because they work in multiplayer and everything is just kind of made into my multiplayer or multiplayer. You like? Let's take this one for unit experience whenever we're not doing anything. Bellower, always really garbage.
All mine in charge.
Are the Luminarch buffs? No, I hear they shoes way better now. Might want to do Volkmar campaign soon.
All mine.
Oh, Wolfrey gets mechanics for his ship. I hope he gets teleportation for his ship. That's what he has in the lore. Could the Empire and Dwarf updates be planned for the final DLC as they were the first game? The final DLCs? I hope not, because this game will probably have DLC up until like 2028. So that would be a long time. Being a bit grim. I love that Volkmar the Grim got his nickname by himself because he like sat in a basement and he was like, you know what, I'm gonna be the Grim now. Like Volkmar, you can't just call yourself the Grim.
Ogre tyrant.
He's like, yeah, I can.
said so! Ogre tyrant! I'm boss, and that's that! Your dinner! Obey me!
Yeah, I can. Camp growth.
I'm the boss! Got it?
Wolfric. Give me the biggest teleporting shitheads. I really hope it should be Wolfric. Wolfric should be doing that. Like, that's his entire thing in the lore. Like, he's good at dueling, but like, there's so many good duelists in the lore. Like, I have no idea. Why they would only have that. He doesn't even duel even. Like, but his things in the lore is like, he can insult anyone in any language into like an insult that they cannot deny. Because it's so well crafted, so good, right? And then he has a teleporting boat, so he can go around and do this. Is it announced by CA 3 more DLC this year? No, it was 3 DLC this year. So we have 2 more DLC this year. That's a shit talker. Yeah, basically. Oh, you just went and burned that down?
Leader of the tribe.
Okay, I'm just gonna build that up then because, nope.
This ogre's
Apparently I
got
don't.
bigger concerns. No way!
Apparently I am a poor boy now.
Any challenger. Bring me something slick.
Teleporting Wolfric is my dream, same. Bad news, the monkey advisor did not get updated for Stellaris. That's horrible, man. Sorry to hear that. We gave it to them. Yeah, I guess I don't really need this place, since it's the camps that actually are cool. And like you can send insults to Stellaris, yeah. Probably gets a new quest battle. I heard you were talking shit. It's basically his life.
Because I said so. Tyrant. Do what I say.
We are not making good money here though, that's for sure.
We ain't happy.
Got dental floss. My bag. Okay. From or for? Are we down for that version of Wolfric? It would be nice just having, you know, teleportation, doing cool battles everywhere. Like, that's what he does. And then Wolfric appearing in a boat out of nowhere, shouting at Carl. His father smells of elderberries. Yeah, it's essentially, that's like lore accurate though. Noblar prosthetics, cool.
The boss.
Like, what isn't lore accurate though is like, yeah, I have to like, I am Wolfric the Wanderer, the Ever Challenger. What I do is like, I go around and I duel worthy opponents, but in the game it's like, yeah, I hunt monsters. But also, my weapon of choice is riding a mammoth, so I'm not really doing the fighting in a duel. Not even to defeat the entire army. He probably wants to fight as well.
Bring us me.
When do we eat?
Bring us me. Good plan. Don't worry about what they might give you.
Oh yeah, these are the red mirror now. Look pretty goddamn sweet though, don't they? Bring us meats! Blame how Wolfric has a mammoth that duels for him. It would be cooler if he could use his boats to teleport to battle. Well, he kind of does that already. That's like the only thing he can do. The Nobbler is the camp chief. Really? Really? Is that it? His boat on neutral and teleport without him. Could be. Obviously, Norska would be giving a convoy mechanic. Instead of trading, they're raiding. I don't know if they need that though. I don't know if it's memes or not. Lose and occupy? Yeah, why not? I'm poor. Jesus Christ, do I not make a lot of money in this campaign, it seems. Or I'm just wasting all my money all the time. Need 2,500 now. So we can get that from there.
Ogre tyrant.
We're murdering quite a bit though. Upkeep minus for them, that could be nice. We do have 2 of those. And the upkeep for them is like 250. So that's actually like decent amounts we save. Considering we're not making a lot of money at all. Fourth question, what Chaos God allows Seafang to teleport? This is a good question, actually, because that boat is actually blessed by all the Chaos Gods. And it's utterly unique in that regard as well. And that's what allows it to teleport, because what it does is actually goes into the Chaos Realms. It's 10,000 to gold to your treasury. Campaigns have been easier ever since I discovered that one. You know what? As long as you're having fun. Dueling since very Slaneshi. Wouldn't be Khorne. It's a Norse mod. Facts inspired by Vermintide as a teleportation mechanic to teleport all over the world. Is there one? I looked for one, but I never found one. Like warp travel in 40k? 100% like warp travel in 40k, yeah. Is that he travels by a boat. I don't care where the blood comes from. Wolfric wants to fight all the strongest. That's actually, so like, you're kind of on the right track, but it's not like that. I actually talk about this quite a lot, but all the Chaos Gods also have some form of, like, good traits in them. And Khorne does care where the blood flows, but not in that regard. It's like when 2 people fight, he doesn't care about who actually wins and who's gonna bleed. But for example, when they say Khorne does not care from where the blood comes from, he does actually, because he doesn't want just murder. He wants cool fights.
Don't let him see you.
If he doesn't get cool fights, he doesn't care at all, because he's actually also the god of martial prowess. That's why they say, like, your skull is worthy of the skull throne, right? And that's why some Khorne warriors won't even, like, they won't hunt down or kill people who can't defend themselves. No backstabbing either, yeah, because nobody cares about, like, if you're strong enough to betray somebody. 5k hours of unmodded struggle boss in this game. Allowed to have fun. Yeah, dude, like, I mean, like, I 100% think so. Like, I recently restarted in, I got to, like, Blackwater in Wrath of the Righteous. For the second time, I just stopped my playthrough there, guys. I just absolutely stopped. I was like, I don't want to play this anymore. As long as it flows in battle, should be the real saying. Well, it has to be, like, a cool fight as well. He doesn't care, like, if it's a battle. You know, a battle can be, like, somebody trying to fight for survival. But doesn't mean it. Like, it has to be, like, an actual fight. I talk about this a lot. Like, Khorne is really just, like, a really big UFC fan. Where he's just like, yeah, give me a good fight. It's like, look at my boy here. He's gonna give a good fight. Find somebody cool to fight. Somebody who's, like, equal to you. Otherwise, I don't give a shit. Boop. Go. First book. Writers. Done Khorne a bit dirty. Portrays a bit of god of murder hobos too often. Yeah, he does. We try to set the record straight here. Georgia thing. Georgia can also be, well, all of them really in some way. Except for Khorne, because Khorne is like, yeah, this is not anything for our god, but the rest of them can actually, like, find something. So Neshi for, like, you know, it's a fun little side activity. Scenes definitely just for, like, you know, manipulation, getting information, knowledge. Nurgle maybe not so much, I guess, but, you know, they don't really, they're not that rigid. They're like, yeah, I'm gonna do a little bit of torturing because, you know, it's kind of fun. They're like, yeah. RPG lore, the way Khorne usually introduces people is through cutouts, faults that appeal to warrior soldiers. Yeah, like arenas and underground fighting rings and stuff like that, yeah. Nurgle is usually like hospitals, things like that, where they're like, yeah, you know, maybe there's somebody out there who can give you knowledge of all the diseases, or just, you know, give you diseases that are kind of mind-altering as well, which is a chaos disease. Faction leader, this is Gark Ironskin. Oh, something else.
Ruler of the tribe. Fine. You lot are my tribe. That means you're the best tribe. Go.
You're in my tribe. That means you're in the best tribe. Yeah.
Do what I say. Grind their bones. The gutless wimps are here.
Oh, Link, this one?
Bring us meat. Crunch their skull.
Oh yeah, these dudes. These are so cool though, the black plates. With the beast knees. Yeah, I've never seen that one. I've actually like looked for this. Right, after this one I'll update the... Oh yeah, I have this one. I forgot about this. After this battle, I'll update the mod commands.
I'll smell ya. Here we go.
I know what, it's just fast to do that.
When do we eat?
Consider it done.
Ah! Rampage!
Tribe on the move. Hungry for more calls. Vultures.
Where's Ogre, mates? Nasty plan.
Cool, cool, cool. These dudes are so cool. Teleporting whip.
We grab one. I'm the boss. No more calls.
So yeah, I learned that the difference between a ship and a boat is apparently if the boat is 25 meters, then it's a ship.
The biggest boss.
It's apparently international maritime law definition of it.
Where's me master?
You guys know this? I didn't.
Crushers. Killing time. Gonna crush 'em.
Gotta crush her. I knew that. Sure. You two just told me.
Save the Ogre.
Biggest in the tribe. I'm the boss.
I actually made that rule.
Their dinner. Biggest in the tribe.
And they have the ogres. Every time I sit down, play them, and get bored. Turn 20. Yeah, these dudes have a weird little campaign right now.
The cowboy.
Because a big part of like the official campaigns is that they actually like have them do stuff. Here it's been like a little bit willy-nilly, as it usually is with these kinds of campaigns. You kind of have to do your own fun.
Worship my duckling. Crushers. Guts out, boys. When do we eat? Rampage this way. Consider it done.
Don't fix Grease attack animations. I think so a bit. I haven't tried them though, because I refuse to do that now. They refuse. I just you have I don't feel like it would bring me joy to do. So weird that this is like the only Warhammer 3 artillery that you can actually manually fire. Isn't this like the only one you actually can? Oh, this is going really well, isn't this? Well, yeah, you press insert, but not on Warhammer 3 stuff. That's the only one you can do on Warhammer 3, I think. No, wait, there's a couple of Cathay and things as well you can do.
Biggest in the tribe. Hungry.
We Ogre, mates.
Move these dudes over here. So I thought.
Ruler of the tribe. Ogres.
I can't click it.
Take it all. Get it done.
I'll smell ya. Try meeting. When do we eat?
The trains then, CA. thought they did, but I lagged so bad on the campaign map for a while on the Chaos campaign. It's weird.
Biggest in the tribe. Real time.
These dudes are so cool though. I love this. This is such a good Regiment of Renown that is modded.
Looking for me.
Never understand, like,
This
some
way.
things are so weird how people can make such cool things as mods, but then when you have like a corporate structure, you have the talents that can make it.
Bring us me.
You just never, you're not just never able to do that anyway.
Do what I say.
It's had around 5 crashes. Yeah, I've had way more crashes this this patch than anything else. This dude is sturdy. Jesus Christ, we've been fighting him for forever, it feels like.
Lead belchers! Here we go! Real time! Looking for me! Biggest in the tribe! Crushers!
Good. Supposed to do voiced. I think it's just normal, like
Worship my
basic ogre butcher voice lines. But voiced regardless.
Ogres! On it! Crushers!
Voiced regardless. Solo dev, you think you have a cool idea, just do it. Incorporating a seller idea a dozen times, make a decision. Get it, idea dies. Yeah, it can also be a good idea. Then somebody at the top who's like, nah. Or they want like their fingerprints on us, I guess. Just try to like do your idea, but with their own style. Use that AI voicer software to be used in mods for voice lines. I think like people will notice the AI voice lines because AI voice lines sound weird as shit now. It's like it's, you know, it's really not even in the uncanny valley situation yet. It's just like a robot talking to you better. But what I really like is the AI chatting. So you can just have an RPG where you like literally chat with NPCs. Or you try to like be a little bit of a detective for them and stuff like that. That would be cool. Voice on games, every character is chat GPT. Well, like, you can obviously have directions for them and stuff like that as well, but it's like, oh yeah, my daughter, where we did last year, behind the, you know, it's less than just like those clicky options. Because in an RPG, for example, you can literally have a conversation with an NPC then. Do you mean, whatever CEO gave us a 300% bonus? Let's take away the bonus of all average works in the company. Only make 45. It's like, less work, more profit structure, more than before. Yeah, true. These could be cool. Yeah, just for that, basically. Like, there was a thing for Bannerlord, where, you know, the people in the village and their little shitty quests would have this. Obviously, like, people still won't listen to them, probably. It's like, skip. Anyway, but, yeah, could be cool. less upkeep for that thing. 40% less.
To the boss. Leader of the tribe.
Reckon I'll take your head off in one. Reckon I'll take your head off in one bite. That's it.
So long as you remember.
Okie dokie.
Obey me. More meat for my grinder.
More meep.
Ogre tyrant.
Now, Kolek. Swear to God, if you attack me now, might get you.
I'm boss, and that's that.
Big name. Win a siege battle. Charge when sieging. Alright. Serpio got upset by my grease. It's fine now. It was an early closed the dl2 beta. All the voice lines replaced were voiced by TTS. It was amazing. Dude, we've had since I am a total war partner, sometimes we get like crazy early builds, and then it'll be like that here as well. So we'll have like I remember like the Malice Darkblade stuff. Everything was just Microsoft SAM. It was hilarious. They're like, for the Drew key. Not even like AI voice line. It's Microsoft SAM everything. It's so wonky and wonderful. I don't know if any big brand games are still putting a lot of heart into being pushed by capitalism. Redemption 2 single player. Yeah, those are pretty cool.
I will butcher any who interfere.
Ain't gonna be nothing.
Yeah, I need to murder these dudes first, though.
Your dinner.
Rebellion.
And a feast. No threat to me. My gut is law.
Then we'll go and fight Kolek.
No good meat on him.
Hitman was pretty cool. Hitman got a lot of flack at the stars
A feast in my honor. I'm in charge of
for doing episodic contents. The end product became great though.
I'll eat any challenge.
What about the Vampire Survivors updates? We could do a little bit of Vampire Survivors today, like 2 hours or something. Then go back to this. True friend of the Davi Zar. We can try that out actually. It could be cool. Or we get more weapon strength.
All mine.
I'll eat this whole stinking world.
Really good games. I mean, there are stuff also that is like good, but still butchered by capitalism, like the Resident Evil 4 remake. Because obviously you will have like people in any big company that is, you know, incredibly passionate about what they do, and some people that just want to make money, and usually any end product will be like some form of weird merge between the two.
Leader of the tribe. Move it. Tyrant of the tribe. The boss. Obey me or your dinner.
Contracts. Eliminates Astrogoth. Clan Ferric will like you. Alright. Grothlig Pig Kisser. Bulgas. I don't know. Maybe, no, none of these are really worth it. Well, maybe like getting friendly with a Schutz. Yeah, I can try this. Plus the camp growth as well. Oh, 5 turns. Yeah, it's gonna be rough. Read the review for Ogre Kingdoms. And one good pasta. Just time me after 3 days. Shitty banner, go with a terrible blue armor. Character get devastating flanker. It's kind of nice though. I'm just going to go to the bathroom really quickly. Don't go anywhere. See to drugs. Actually, I went and got something to eat as well at the same time. Well, sometimes it's just nice to like take a little a minute break and just stand in the kitchen, stare at the refrigerator and just not say anything. It's kind of nice sometimes. Wow, their army is just plain better, isn't it?
We're going conquering.
Obey me!
Mine.
That 5 turns to go over there for this. Jesus.
Give me something's leg.
Rich is like, yo man, you okay?
Get it done! Do what I say!
Can disassociate a little bit as a trees. Yeah, man.
Make sure I don't die, right? Tyrant!
Nice though. I try to take like a little bit of a break every day. Just, you know, 10 minutes. It's usually fine. Just stand and eat something light.
Anyone wanna challenge me?
I know not everybody here has, you know,
Boss,
lunch
and
breaks,
that's
so
that.
it's it might feel a little bit too Borg Swayze, but
Always hungry.
sometimes it do be nice though.
The boys are angry. Ogre tyrant. Time for a surprise feast.
I went too far. This might be cocaine. I break too, little by little.
Explain yourself, or become my next recipe.
Morgs chosen. Oh, this is just a little camp.
No threat to me.
It's a party dating sim called Cold Hearts. We could date a refrigerator. Unfortunately, or maybe fortunately, it's developed and it seemed installed. Full day is a lunch break. That's fantastic. Sounds like somebody's living the good life. What are you, a CEO? CEO entrepreneur. Reborn in 1964.
In charge. Going in my gut.
So there's so many good games coming out now before summer. There's like Tears of the Kingdom, Age of Wonders 4. Star Wars game.
Hungry.
Iron guts. Bring us meat.
Can't think of anything else. I feel like a sham.
Please, Ogre mates.
Stupid jobs program. I make job for old people.
Do what I say. Ruler of the tribe. The biggest boss. Boss on it.
You can just become a Reddit moderator, right?
Eat 'em. Steal anything that shines from them. Then bring it to me.
Gonna be a real job, but you can treat it like one.
The tribe.
go paradoxical on their asses. Do this.
I'm the boss!
That's not good. Why are you guys so slow?
Time! Never the demons!
Serious slow in general. That's cool.
Bring me the spoils! I decide!
Let's try before I just go back. Yeah, man. That'd be nice.
If I coulda... Ogre Diamond! I! Take it all! Thundering forth! Carve them!
Get those trolls.
Blood belcher! Crushers!
Oh, the Crushers definitely just went through the doggos.
The biggest boss!
Are you tricking people that you can steal their brain again?
I want more! When do we eat? Let's go, boys! Let's go, boys!
I was going to use this.
Me! Hey! Hard through the lava! When do we eat? Meal time! Biggest in the tribe!
This way!
When do we eat? Lunch 'em!
Very good.
Belchers! Boss says so! Bring us meat!
You guys firing at anything?
Crush 'em! I got it! Iron guts! On it! Ogre!
Oh, the trolls are back. Look at this. That would be horrific for a troll, though. The only thing you have is like physical strength, being larger than other things. Then like an ogre comes around, and you're like, ow. But I just wrestle with this thing that's like using tools, and it's just as strong as I am.
Leg belchers! Meat! Meat! Meat!
Base, we're trolls. We also use tools. We have clubs.
Follow the
Fair.
Moor's call! Iron guts! Guts out, boys! Leg belchers! Fight for the win, sucker! Crushers!
But spearmen.
Ogres attack! Leg belchers! Munch 'em! Enemies rushing!
Strange they haven't given up yet. Is this strange? It's not super strange. Lore, troll is only thing an ogre won't challenge the eating contest. Understandable. Understandable. Thank you for that tidbits.
Leg belchers! Ogres!
That's one of those things that I will probably remember for the rest of my life, unfortunately. I used to be comparatively stupid, but now I'm stupid.
Crushers!
Don't let the Americans hear you say that. They'll come in and start shit-talking America like you wouldn't believe it.
Crushers! Boss Ogre! For me! Crushers! Find a meal! Bring us meat! Ah! Crushers!
Cool. Too bad that dude got hurt. We really would have used him in the next fights. Bom, 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 bom. Bom, 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 bom. Replenishment then? Oh yeah. No wait, that works.
Lose apple gets eaten. It's all mine, Ogre Tyrant.
Ogre Tyrants.
Boss around next.
Or host of Zod. Very cool.
Leader of the tribe. Make sure I don't die, right?
You can get like one more of these dudes at least. If you just sacrifice this.
Obey me or your dinner.
You can get two as a trees. We'll lose money after this, but we'll have to invest in not dying, I guess. It's cool that you can upgrade them like this.
The boss.
Let's see if we can murder Kolek. Kolek will be rough to deal with. Unless he just runs away now. A bit in Ogre slang, the term false leaving and similar to... I don't know what that is. Oh. Wait, no I don't. This is gonna be rough. Let's see, we will give all of the pre-feast that we can. I will not have everyone die. Die? We'll see what we can do. Clay. What the hell? To show power. We'll try to attack. We'll go from there. We could also actually stand here, but it's not as good. Here we actually have like good firing fields as well.
Bring us meat. Take it all. Iron Fist. Take it all. Iron Guts. Take it all. I'm the boss. Fine. Let's go, boys.
Hungry! Find him and kill him!
Tribe on the move.
I ain't no gobbo!
Let's see what we can do. Lore-wise, which one is your you guys' favorite faction or race or whatever?
belchers! Ogres! This way! Iron beasts! Hungry! Leg belchers! Consider it done! The more calls! Bring us meat! Lead belchers! Consider it done! Rampage this way!
Book of Grudges. Grudges is pretty cool.
Yeah, yeah!
Oh god.
Boss Ogre! I want more! Me! Crushers!
Mod is pretty cool actually. I like it. I'm not really that big a fan of neither Scrag or Greases, so it works pretty well for me. A lot of friendly fire. No, none. Yeah, honestly, if they're shooting like as much as Giant's Spanish Galeon, then maybe just don't go there. This is literally just like IRL. This would be like more than a castle would be able to fire, basically.
Biggest in the tribe. Sure thing. When supper.
Whenever Cola comes in, we're gonna have to fire everything we can on him. Okay.
Brace yourself! Watch out! Magic cat!
You know what? That works nice.
The biggest boss! Guts out, boys!
Serve the ogres!
Crunch their skulls!
Cover!
In my gut! Bring us meat! For sure! Boss on it! When do we eat? Meal time!
Okay, these two are anti-large. Maybe that'll help. Okay, yeah, he's not getting anywhere. Just the orc with the helmet makes him talk to himself with his fall because he wins the loss. That's Asag, Asag the Slaughterer. He has the crown on Nagash, or the crown of sorcery, which is Nagash, the father of or the creator of necromancy. This enchanted crown has it's like a Horcrux, so he has parts of his intellect imbued into it. So basically, Nagash talks to him through it, and like, you have to conquer, you have to take over everything. Do it now.
That'll do. Guts out, boys. Biggest in the tribe.
And it's always fighting with him, so Asag will sometimes just stand around and be like... and like drool.
Tyrant of the tribe. Rip out their throat.
Because he's having arguments with the crown. Or lore, that's a gosh walkie-talkie. It's not walkie-talkie, it's like a Voldemort Horcrux. It has parts of Nagash in this.
Bring us meat.
But it is lore, yeah.
Looking for meat. Find a meal. When do we eat? Munch 'em. Biggest in the tribe.
So basically, the most fun part about this is that the crowd is getting Asag to use like ordinary car and battle tactics and like actual strategies, which goes against like the good old orcish battle tactic of gathering enough boys and charging at the enemy. So basically, Asag just flies around and like tries to get everybody to do like these advanced tactics.
Going over here. Ogres. Alright.
But it's like herding cats onto a bus. Sounds like to be usually cunning. It needs to be brutal.
Rampage this way. Take it all. Ogres. They're dead.
Point in goes the other guy. Yeah.
Hungry. Lead belcher.
It would be fun if it made Asag lean harder into working with vampires thing. He gets 40 relation, get needs other bonuses, maybe even or invocation the heck outpost units. Yeah, so like it's basically just like makes him a little bit more souped up as an orc. Like Sigmar also has the crown at some points, which just makes him like more powerful basically. But there.
Get out. Lead belcher.
I think we won now. I think this flanking is exactly what we needed.
Burn supper. Carve the meat.
Doing nothing. They're doing okay though here, I think.
Ogres attack. Meal time. Done. Take it all. Bring us meat. Scupper. Bring supper. Leg it. When supper. Lead belcher.
Rotten supper.
Run for it! Me! Iron guts! Munch 'em! Guts out, boys!
Oh, thanks.
Time!
Turn around.
Leg belchers! Scupper!
Healthy? Yeah, he is. It's not unbreakable though, so we got that going for us.
The more pull! This way! Scupper! Leg belchers! Biggest in the tribe! In my guts! Lead belchers! Yeah! Hungry! This way! When supper! Find a meal! That'll do! Killing time! forth. Biggest in the tribe.
Well.
Guts out, boys. The more calls. Follow the more's call. Crushers. Reconcile. Crusher. Oh, yes. Land us. Leg belchers! When do we eat? Yeah. Ogres! Ogres attack! That'll do.
That'll do. Yeah, just ride right into those. Yeah, that's cool.
Leg belchers! Bring us me!
You can just guess those extra shots in. Throw the Ogre, yeah, it is.
Hungry! Hold tight and rack Ogres! Me! There you are! Rampage this way! Find a meal! Leg belchers! Get it done!
Come on. Shoot him. One more. So I thought.
When supper! Bring us meat! Thrive on the move!
Okay, yeah, maybe we don't have enough to actually kill Kolek anymore. There is this possibility here. Ugh. Did we redo that one or restart the campaign? Right now we are at war with everything around us, so we can't. I don't know if we can recover from this. Maybe, but it's gonna be like not fun, I think. New campaign, you guys don't want to watch this one? This one seems kind of cool though. Might redo it though, because I think we can do it. Just need to like kill everything except for Kolek. I'm gonna restart that one. See how we can do it. Oh wow, 1,111 hours. Nice. All bars only. Might be a little bit tough in this starting position. Probably works though. But might be a little bit tough. Little bit tough. There's something big down there in the depths. Something cold, the black hearts. We're still, I'm feeling it's out to get us. Me in particular. Axis, lads. Looks like we're in for a proper fight after all. The Righteous overtook Warhammer 2 playtime. That's nice. If we would have gotten out the lead belchers on one of the sides, started murdering in the back line faster, we would definitely have won, I think.
The biggest boss.
Believe in this type of fight now. You need to focus Kolek. I don't know if we can focus Kolek, honestly, because I don't know if we have stuff that could actually hurt him. That's kind of the issue with this.
Leg belchers. Bring us meat. Crushers. Worship my duck plates. You lot are mine.
Of one of us. Yeah, these things just didn't hurt him at all. But nothing we actually threw at him hurts. So we're gonna have to do the thing where you actually kill off everything except for Kolek and hope that army losses are way more on his side. Chance. Yeah, I don't know if you saw, but it just didn't do enough. It has armor piercing, but it just didn't work that well on him, unfortunately. So I don't know, man. Could move up here as well. Seemingly we will be doing.
Take it all!
Leg belchers. Here we go.
When do we eat? Ah! Looking for him!
Rampage this way.
Please, Ogre mates! That'll do! Anything!
It should be fine, maybe.
Follow the Moor's call. Off we go.
Call him Wolfar Mountain. It's mountain born. Not mountain in himself.
The Moor calls. Bring me the spoils.
Hungry!
Leg belchers. Off we go. Iron guts. Consider it done. The Moor calls. Rampage this way.
I ain't no jobbo!
There, there. Ruler of the tribe.
Take it all!
Leg belchers. In my gut.
Can try to focus him though. See what will happen. Yeah, it's not a loss. Jesus.
When do we eat? Iron guts. For sure. Ogres. Leg belchers. Carve the meat. Win supper. Win supper.
on.
Raid and burn!
Take it all! Hungry! Meat for me!
Clear that thing.
Meat! Leg belchers! Alright, if I
We can win on that side. That would be pretty cool.
Hungry!
At least win somewhere.
Scoffer!
Like versus large things, these things have never been that good.
Ogres! Meal time! Scoffer! Eat 'em! Ogre! Crushers! Biggest in the tribe! Find a meal! Leg belchers! Dead! Killing time!
Can we kill those dudes with this? I wonder.
So,
No.
me! Crusher! Biggest in the tribe! Iron guts! Eon! Guts out, boys!
Okay, this one seemingly worked really well over here.
When do we eat? Ready?
Take the auto.
Leg belchers!
Lost the lead belcher if we did.
In my guts! Crushers! Come to me! Here we go! This way! Leg belchers! Meal time! Thunder in fall! Bring us meat! Crushers! Leg it! Rampage this way!
Uphill. Let's go. Yeah, I got like 1 kill. Nice. 2 kills. 3 kills. 4, 5, nice. It's definitely these crushers that are gonna be winning this.
Thunder in fall! Off we go! Guts out, boys!
Could have actually done this.
Iron guard! Bring us meat! Consider it done! Win supper! Crushers! Win supper! Biggest in the tribe! Rip it!
Yeah, almost.
Leg belchers! The more calls! Crusher! Crunch their
Stupid trolls.
Leg belchers! Crunch their skulls! Iron guts!
Where's the meat?
Good plan! If I got a killing time! When supper!
Everybody else. There we go. See? Totally focus everybody else. Whew. That was rough. Like, not even any ammo left for these dudes. Almost. Well, rough. I tell you, rough. Oh, ba-dum. Oh, ba-dum. Hey, didn't lose anything. Fantastic, honestly. It's really good. Are you guys proud of me? I'm on it.
Threat to me.
No? Okay. Yeah, that's checks out, honestly. Checks out quite a bit. Like the Lord of the Lady Lake, definitely not an elf. Yeah, they did change that, but that was cool though. Jesus, he ran away far.
Got it.
Not a chance.
Ogre tyrant.
Impressive wealth. Friend of the Davisar. What can we get from that? I got 4 skill points for that. Wow. Wow. But still like 3 skill points for all these. That's pretty shit, honestly.
Belongs to the boss. I'm boss, and that's that.
Oh, Jesus. No way. That's too crazy, though. That's a little bit too crazy. I can't afford much. Otherwise, I would just grab the Kadai.
Obey me.
It literally gets 1 of anything, almost. Even a Dreadquake.
I'll eat any challenger. In charge.
The Dreadquake, it's too expensive. I want this. It fits so well into this shitty army. 800 per turn.
Leader
Oh,
of the
that's so much. Mod balancing. Listen here, you little shits. I'm sure if we play around, there's more. There's more insane stuff in vanilla. There isn't.
Do what I say. Leg belchers. Take it all.
Doublers.
I'm the boss. Me. The undefeated ruler. Leg belchers.
Hungry. All right. All together. Now, you.
We love blasting with this. Great. Singular. Mates.
In my gut. Crunch their skulls.
I love these cannonballs. They are Hands down, my favorite ranged units, I think, in the game. Like I said, not maybe the best, but dang, are they fun.
Biggest in the tribe. Crossers! For sure! Biggest in the tribe.
This is looking beautiful, though.
I'll smell ya! I ain't no gobbo!
Their dinner. Iron guts. When do we eat?
Wow. 300 kills on 2 of these. That's pretty cool. We ordered 1. They just don't know it yet. There we go. Now they know. It's my experience, the Lord of Tides, fickle as the Averheim matron. You have to court him. Giving gifts, speak sweetly, but one misstep. Something, something, something. I should have read the rest of that. Word say 15. Jesus Christ, this dude is just so balanced, man. So balanced.
Ogre tyrant.
Doesn't have an easy campaign so far, but oh boy, is he balanced.
Move it. Never gonna lose. No one else touch it. Move your leg meat faster. Happening 'cause I said so.
Okay. What do these dudes actually cost to upgrade? 300. Okay.
A feast in my honor.
Oh, how did they change this? Oh, sorry, I completely missed that one. Yo, so like in old Bretonian lore, Lady of the Lake was very likely really powerful elven sorceress that just like tricked everybody
We're going
into just being a meat shield for Athel Loren, basically. And it was this incredibly like grim, dark ending for them, essentially. But in the end times, it was retcon into her being like an actual goddess, like actual Lilith.
Bed down and eat up. All mine.
I was gonna burn down his shit instead.
Tyrant.
Why even fight this?
I'm in charge at last. Tyrant of the tribe. Throw a feast in my honor. Trouble's brewing. You walk.
Ready to defend.
Oh, you're in charge.
Okay. Let's wait for MP nerf.
In charge.
We'll see. I don't know how vampires can be so strong in multiplayer and so weird in single player. Not that they're weak actually in single player, but still. Ba-dam, 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 ba-dam.
I'm boss, and that's that.
I love vampires. We all do, buddy. Don't worry.
Your dinner.
We all do. Ah, yes, pigeon plucker. Very cool. Decisive. But obviously a siege as well. Such a weird one. I hate that one. I actually don't. I could have easily done that one. Fine.
If it tries, grab it. I'll eat any challenger.
They're stealing all of my money. Do you have anything left?
Wait.
No, you do not. Very cool.
You dare to barter with me?
Strength rank 176. Yeah, that's not looking good for you. Is it? Is it though?
I'll eat this whole stinking world.
I can afford to go minus for a little bit for.
My gut is law.
Maybe I should just actually rush for quartermaster.
All mine.
All the ogres destroy, but I have a difficult time with them in Immortal Empires. Do they still do that though? Like when Warhammer 3 got released, they had like a 70% win rate, 75 or something.
Absolutely not.
Wow, you got a lot of new stuff there, didn't you? That's crazy, actually, how much stuff you managed to guess. I kind of want to waste, though, a little bit. My replenishment is gabba garbage, though. Very, very gabba garbage. Do I want to grab that one for 1,500? I can.
Got it.
A timely.
All mine.
Yeah, waiting for these dudes is completely fine, actually. We get stronger, they get weaker. It has to ask the dozens of people play MP.
Meant to use this here during Chorf release but misclicked on the wrong stream, not like this.
Lamau, get Rex. It's okay, not everybody can be competent. I was kidding. Thank you for 15 months, dude. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Ba-dum, 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 boop. They get fortress, I get lava land. Lava land, take me by the hand, lava land. Show me the greatness that we miss out on. Lava lands.
Lead belchers! Ogre tyrant! Iron guard!
I'll smell ya!
I'll smell ya.
Me! Worship my gunplay! Boss on it! Didn't become tyrant by losing a fight! Ain't
Steam
bad
attack.
inside
Shoots
losing.
enemy with a steam bolt.
What a face swing of that! I'm the greatest!
Have at ye, knave. Oh, yeah, we got this one as well now. That looks really cool. Really, really cool. Wait, how close does it need to get? Pretty goddamn close, it seems. Yeah, maybe we're just gonna stand over here then for a bit.
That one's massive!
Steam gas attack. I mean, it's
These ogre mates! Where's me master?
it's a
Gonna crush her! Meat for me!
technically it is a gas, yeah. But when you say gas attack, that usually means something else.
Hungry!
Ogres attack! I'm the boss! I'll go myself! Stop him! I! The hunger!
That was bad.
Grind their bones!
Really bad.
Crushers! Lead belchers! Here we go! Follow the Morse call!
Yeah. This is the fight I can get behind whenever it wants a winner.
When do we eat?
In my total war game.
Serve the ogres!
In my gut! Hungry!
You know what? Let's do this.
Crunch their skulls!
Fantastic.
I'm going! I decide! Me! Find a new spot! Tyrant moving! The boss of bosses! Fine! Best in the kingdoms!
I don't think that's very accurate.
Biggest boss!
I don't know if that's a viable thing you can do.
Noblars attack!
Bring me the spoils!
It's Iron Guts? Yeah. Cork Iron Guts. Ugh. Ow, ba-dum-ba-dum-bow. Ow, ba-dum-ba-dum-bow. Ooh, what's this? 1,000? Nice. A lot of prisoners.
Yeah. Let's go.
Yeah. Amazing.
Ogre tyrant. We're going conquering.
Oh, that's nice. That's cool. That's on witchcraft right there. Do you guys see?
Careless.
He just moved away from the saddle a bit. Very excited, I guess. Now they're dead. Maybe these dudes. Yeah, these dudes just one piece now.
My warhounds haven't eaten in days.
Maybe they want to give me Ice Spear for this. No? Okay. Well, we can always murder them first and then we'll go for... Well... Yeah, actually that's probably better.
Someone's messing with our land. In charge. Keep moving or else.
At least Kolick is gone. That's nice. Spank has the least lore. Vampire pirates, I guess. Depending on how you think about it, because actually it's just like vampires that went to become pirates, I guess. Grimgore doesn't have a lot of, like... Depends on what kind of lore you're talking about. Like Grimgore and Greenskins are like, yeah, they probably just showed up at some points.
I said not yet.
We're playing them right now? Nice. Obviously, a lot of people probably just want to shit on Cathay for not having a lot of lore, but they are mentioned goddamn each and every single second in every book, basically. Grimgore survived, yeah. Grimgore does not have a lot of lore, honestly.
Gut is law.
Greenskins in general don't have a ton of lore more than that. They exist and, you know, they're part of conflicts and shit like that. Oh, it does it again. Nice. That's amazing.
No threat to me. Get it done. Move your leg meat faster. Get
Move
moving.
me lip a pasta.
Tyrant of the tribe.
Tunedy. Grimgore doesn't have like any lore. He literally just like shows up. Well, his background lore anyway. Then he does some things as well, much like the Greenskins, I guess. Same with the Skaven. They don't really just show up. They have tons of lore though with how their cities and stuff like that exist.
The loser gets eaten.
Faction does have the least lore. There are stuff that is also made up,
And that's that.
obviously, like Silostra, Direfin, Chad, Lord Scroll the Wise. Okay, these dudes are murdered.
It's all mine. Ogre tyrant.
And now
No,
we can do
I've
peace
been
with these
looking
dudes.
forward to this.
I'll take one of your
Prepare to
places
be
as well.
ripped to shreds.
Oh. They could give me 4,000 though, which is nice. 'Cause I have other things to fight. I have a lot of things to fight, in fact. New contracts, very cool. Leaf. Siegebreaker, that's kind of cool though. I don't think I can raise Xingpu in like a couple of turns though. How long do you have actually to kill these dudes? This is a couple of turns, right? Nothing is close enough.
I'll eat this whole stinking world.
It'd be a mess. Definitely need Quartermaster.
Mine.
Grab Saber Mountain. Look at that. So many things to build. So many things to build. I think there's time limit for contracts unless someone does them before you do. Well, the other one got wrecked, so I couldn't do that one. Bom, 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 bom.
We'll show who's boss.
Growth. Alright, we'll fix him up later on, I guess.
Obey me.
It's time to build camps whenever you think they are safe, but they are never safe, I feel like.
Bring me something.
Never ever safe.
Leave 'em alone.
Pretty good tired. Lot but good. And you? Not the same, honestly. Almost gotten a little bit sick, but otherwise I'm pretty good. Pretty good, I must say. Pretty good. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
None may direct my recipes. Keep your heads down, right? Obey me.
Oh, these also cost things. But all I want is actually units here.
My grinder.
Maybe we'll just try to actually protect that little camp. You say gold star, I just hear world star. World star, smack. Somebody punches. Okay, that's fine.
Large and in charge. No good meat on them.
Stupid challenge stone camp, getting attacked and shit. We have gold stars. I'm gonna be the best boy. Rebellion, path to the east.
Sort it out.
Tribesman.
Understandable.
I obey only the great Moor. Find me, Flint.
Obey me or your dinner.
Let's murder these dudes. God bats.
Because I said so.
Kindergarten flashbacks. How are you hurt? What's happened here?
Conquering.
You can tell me.
Time for a bigger tribe. All mine.
You can tell me. There, crisp thumbs up though. Well, he's out of stock. Feels bad, man. Wow, my hopes really went up there and then just boop, gone. Crazy how fast that went. A roller coaster of emotions. I kind of want to get like 2 blunderbusses. They cost so much. Rediscovering my college days, getting grades and eating instant noodles for dinner. Can't even put an egg in the noodles anymore. Thanks to the egg prices, which are crazy. Promised a gold star and then wasn't given one. The teacher drew one with gold pencil, but it just wasn't the same. There. Flagpot, how you doing? You doing well? A good day? Bow, 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 bow. Except for the Borg Swayze now. Yeah. They do Limmer. There was like a social experiment though a couple of years ago where they gave like in some city everyone just got like, well, they gave like a chicken to every family or something. But it looks like Elon's spaceship wasn't that big of a success. Oh, really? Who would have thought that that wasn't just a way to bleed the taxpayer money out of the country? It doesn't leave the country. It's literally supposed to go to space. Literally.
Tyrant of the tribe. Tyrant.
But I guess he failed at that, so it is still in the country. Chicken's taking a come out. Nice air fireball, I guess. Or really, is that what happened? I haven't checked that out at all. I haven't been up to my my space.
This whole place is mine. On your feet. In charge.
Space news at all, fortunately. Be like a regular.
So everything's mine.
One could even say I'm spaced out. Damn growth when in enemy territory. That's kind of cool. Treasure reward for contracts, 50%. That's kind of nice as well. Ooh, upkeep though for Ogre units. God damn, am I poor. Funny how art mimics real life. Launch was unmanned. Good that it was unmanned then. How to deal with dwarves as greenskins. Try to flank with sneaky stalkers. Sneaky stabbers. What the hell are they called? I play them so little nowadays. This the one?
Sonic regime. Ultimately, we performed 9 the Starship spacecraft in the past. It is going to be the first attempt of Super Heavy and the first opportunity for us to validate how the two vehicles operate together.
Wait, anyone got any link to where it exploded? Everything is 38 minutes. Exploded in the air. God damn you. Honor. Oh, my chat broke. I use Firefox now, but like with Warhammer, it works really shittily for some reason. You know what? We can wait 1.5 minutes. Wow, it's so loud, isn't it? This rocket ship. It's crazy. Needs so much more speed, man. That's crazy how fast, much faster it needs to be. We need to go to like 46,800 kilometers an hour if we're gonna get anywhere. Turn to nothing. That's what I was taught anyway. Well, it's still going over.
Yeah, Kate, right now it looks like we saw the start of the flip, but obviously we're seeing from the ground cameras.
Well, I guess it didn't really make it out then.
Continuing to rotate. We should have had separation by now. Obviously, this is does not appear to be a nominal situation.
Not a novel situation.
But I do want to remind everyone.
I can see it in a novel.
Everything after clearing the tower was icing on the cake.
Oof. Typical Americans loving fireworks. Like, yeah, yeah. Elon Musk is watching like $400 million just. Sarcastic applause. Yeah, I don't know, man. At this point, it's just applause. Like, yeah, big fireball. Nice. Yeah. Probably just happy. Was the him throwing away billions in tweets. This was pre-recorded. The production dude was like, "Whatever, I don't." This is what we're closing off stream now. All right. Yeah. Does not pay the production manager to care. He just to do his job and press button. It's a shame all the hard work on. Yeah, it's still funny that they just like cheered at it though. See what we can do.
For the Ogres! Here we go! Noblars!
Rush 'em to pace!
You can do it. Oh. Sharing was edited in, but I suppose it's possible. At this point, what's even real, dude? It's one of those things now. Like, yeah, maybe it's edited in. It wouldn't surprise me if it's not. Playing Grassroots campaign, pretty fun. Might restart again. Some mods broke. I gave the AI 13 slots. What mods are you using?
Serve the Ogres! Where's me master? Hungry! Noblars!
It'd be news as in the gen to push fake cheering. Yeah, man, everything is weird. It's fake. So mix this faction locker. Ooh, nice.
Time needs it!
Guns out, boys!
Why would they actually mix in the cheering?
It's happening!
Test spikes, no rockets. This biggest enemy clone form. In the tower was major feats. Looks really cool. Ready to go.
Biggest in the tribe!
Yeah, I can see that being a major feast. Still though, kind of, you know, exploded.
Off we go! Biggest in the tribe! Ogres! Me!
Science engineering manufacturer dedicates so much time and efforts. Yeah, that's always a good
Thundering forth!
good arguments. I suppose.
Ogres!
No SpaceX employees. Alright, well, that makes more sense then. It's still funny though that they cheered when it went up in a big ball of fire, because one could think that, you know, if that was the plan, maybe they would have contingencies to be able to, like, you know, recover more of the debris maybe.
All right!
So it wouldn't, you know... one thing that makes recovering prototypes much harder is when it explodes. Now, I haven't read technology and engineering in a long time. So things might have changed, obviously. In how Ogres is made, but just saying, a bit weird cheering when it explodes. Maybe not weird, but it was funny as shit.
Take it all.
4 minutes, I would call success. Just rapid unplanned disassembly.
The more cool.
Get it, Fred. You're not American.
Hungry.
These dudes are just coming back rapidly.
Bring us meat. Scalper. When do we eat?
10k.
Ogres. Take it all.
Their army is not rapidly disassembling, which is bad. Very bad. Whew. Yeah, I hadn't read up a lot about this, but like, why would they build this? What do they need a larger one for? Just for like generally just trying to innovate? Well, SpaceX is one of those companies that I just assume just, you know, like all their money comes from the government. It's just like, I always just imagine it was just a thing to get taxpayer money, basically. Larger payloads. You don't need larger... Well... I think they're now generic, reliable rocket explode like 25 times where it landed once. Yeah, I mean, like, they're not exactly NASA. NASA has time to fix all of the kinks that SpaceX are now also trying to fix. We should see some of that famous Swedish-Norwegian rivalry. With the Danes, we have it.
Ogre tyrant. We rest, we eat.
Care about people's lives, you can just make huge rockets fired off to Mars. If it's so bad, why did it work so well in Total Recall? Play Age of Wonders 3. Yeah, I actually had it installed, but Age of Wonders 4 is coming out soon. I don't remember exactly when, but soon. But yeah, we are gonna go and do some fancy Age of Wonders 4 when it comes out. Any day now. Any day. 2 weeks, yeah. It's like next week is Star Wars. Coming out here. Quite a bit of stuff, right? January, March, April. Oh yeah, this one. Sherlock Holmes, The Awakened. We'll actually be playing that tomorrow. Let's see here. Minecraft Legends. Cool. Here we go. Now we're into next week. Advanced Wars. That seems cool. It's for the Switch. For a 7-year-old console, that's pretty cool. Jedi Survivor is 28th. Good. Oh yeah, that island. Yeah. That island tomorrow. We'll be playing that a bit as well. And May. We have Darkest Dungeon actually releasing. That's what we're going to be playing. Here's the Kingdom, I guess. Which Age of Wonders here? Oh, it was somewhere around here. That was first week of May. I guess it's not cool enough to put in. 40k bolt gun, May 23rd as well. Nice. Coming out a bunch of cool stuff here that I almost care about. A lot of these are probably cool. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 later on. Alright, it's cool. Stream I haven't actually checked out the dev streams or anything like that at all. I just saw that you could be a necromancer, and that was it. I was like, yeah, that's cool. Nice enough. Boop. Except for 2023. Yeah. Crackling, by the way. Alright, I'll fix this. What are your mods? It's just my capture card doing this. Being weird. Oh, these dudes survived. They are now dead.
Make yourselves at home, boys. Tyrant of the tribe.
Okay, need a couple more turns here that we can actually kill. These dudes have a little bit of dudes here as well. It doesn't cost much to have dudes here though, so that's nice. Kill off Jared, go for Gorger Rock, kill them. Very nice, very cool. But now it's gone, right? Now there's no more static one. It's classic only cans. But now there's no more crackling, right? They're gone now, yes. Nice. Good. Wow, who knew that eating dinner is nice? That's crazy. I, for one, am shook. My god, what did it do to your voice? You sound like an old radio. Wait, is that also bad now? Actually, or is Borgest late to the party?
Your dinner.
Who's...
The loser gets
The...
No good.
It's okay, you guys can tell me. Borgest late. Okay, cool. It does work now. Cool.
I said so. March.
Late to the party. That is how it is sometimes.
I got a Tagratsuru carbo unok grahus. Ausansur godrek.
Just imagine some poor dude in like in a recording booth sitting there like trying to like do a spell incantation. It's like or about Kabamba Sula Hoop.
The boss. Do what I say.
Solar hoop.
Move your leg meat faster.
It's very cool. You can get all these dudes.
You're gonna lose.
Really wants Dreadquake. Really, really want a Dreadquake. Okay, let's make some crackling. It's my Sims were praying to shoot all these years. Yeah, they were. Plus, that's Sula Thoob, you moron. Paleo keto vegetarian. It's an expensive way to live. But it's the only one that allows for vaping. Light is coconuts.
Ogre tyrant.
Hula hoop.
Time for a surprise feast.
Rip Boris. Yeah, Urson. Urson ain't having the best time of his life, is he?
I can't let it.
Answer is no. He is not.
Tyrant.
Need a 3k to build this one. But I could also build more ogres there. I'll probably have enough money for everything soon. Resurrected Catherine's daddy on my campaign recently. Been babysitting him so he occupies the Chaos Wasteland top. Probably good, yeah. I have somebody else to do that. Takes so long to babysit them. When I did the Festus campaign, it took me like 30 turns to get those little goblins in by Laurelland Forest to actually like occupy stuff. Took forever. Took forever. In a day. You know what game I really want to like try out again that I haven't done for a long ass bits? Evil Genius. That's a cool game. I never played any of the DLC either. Let's talk by myself. Give it to him. He has no choice. Sometimes you have to pay to just give them stuff. It is clearly the worst.
Crushers.
Let's go like this. It's fine.
Leg belchers.
Yeah, you know what? I'll make my own high grounds. The crevasse.
Iron guts. Biggest in the tribe.
And the UI lag, I have to patch some roster time going to diplomacy. Yeah, I've seen that as well. Also, especially when you go from like water to land and vice versa.
Ready to bite off a few heads.
Gifts or shits. They want gold first. Yeah. Exo Gates Initiative.
Smash 'em. Crush 'em. Alpha beat 'em. Look at all that meat, boys.
Oh yeah, yeah, it is very much like a Dungeon Keeper game. That's cool. Might have to try that out.
We gotta rip 'em limb from limb.
Okay, they're doing that, so maybe we should try to grab that place, or we just wait for them to come here. Nice man said, buy it, man, a fish. Day teach fish man to a lifetime. I can get behind this. It's wise words, honestly. Run the edges. Expect for with early access. Yeah. I mean, those kinds of games aren't really for everybody, are they? Right, Steam.
Biggest in the tribe.
There we go, now run. 83 damage. Okay, buddy. That's super worth the use. I'm gonna use that every day of my life.
I want more.
It's gonna speed up. They just walk like this. Yeah, they do. Weird. Been giving parts of the Darklands to Boris, but Ungrim has been expanding there lately. Sure, who should have his Moisturizing Wastelands unlike the Kislalites. It doesn't actually thrive there, but the AI will. This campaign is so weird. .75 speed, very cool.
Going over here. I go where I like. Do what I say.
Ooh. Pressure washer is more effective against small units. Yeah, maybe it is. Welcome, I'm Gark Ironskin, and this is Power Washing Sim.
The undefeated ruler. Tyrant of the tribe.
Easy attack? Yeah, they are confused. The AI gets like that sometimes.
Boss Ogre.
Thought they fixed this. That wouldn't do a lot of damage. Oh, it really just doesn't do a lot of damage. No wonder you can spam it, I guess.
The biggest boss.
He just flew right at us. Nice. These trolls are not having a good day.
Biggest in the tribe. I want more.
Someone cross our Total War Hammer Power Wash Simulator Nurgle Invasion / After Party. Which
Do what I say.
didn't they do like a crossover recently? Power Wash Sim. They did though, right?
Gush out, boys.
Final Fantasy, yeah, Final Fantasy, that's it.
Take it all.
I know they're flanking, but that's a problem for later on us.
Let's go, Ogres!
Bring us meat. Blade belchers. Meat, meat, meat. Grind their bones.
Swarm together! Noblars attack!
Meal time. The more calls. In my gut. Iron gut. Hungry. Hungry. Bring us meat. Crushers.
It's working out well.
Take it all!
Crushers.
Was the Tomb Raider crossover in Kingdom Mansion? Yeah, apparently they're Square Enix are going heavy into NFTs now again. I really thought they had like abandoned that, but apparently that's like in full swing for them. Weirdly enough.
Off we go. Blade belchers.
Meal time!
Crushers. Crunch their skulls. Munch 'em.
We's Ogre mates!
The more calls.
No more ammo for this dude.
Do we eat? Blade belcher. Follow the Morse call.
So kill off these dudes there. That's gonna be good. Large dudes. These dudes are so good versus large units, the Crushers.
The undefeated ruler.
Dudes are really holding the line there. Not for much longer.
Hungry. Tribe on the move.
Hungry!
Munch 'em. Lead belchers. This way. Wind supper.
Yeah, now they're all just giving up though. That's cool. I said all, but apparently not. It was just the Beam Boozle. There's a lot of different...
Tyrant of the tribe. Blade belchers. Thundering forth. Carve the meat.
well, let's just go for them. That's fine. Tack, älskling. Var en pusselkram? Ja, det är kul. Ja, bra. Gjorde ni för någonting? Det var fint. Ska vi sätta den här i oss? Gör det? Kan vara här inne. Hon inte sätter den i fönstret. I like how he slides around there.
Dinner is served.
I got a flower. And from my child.
Ogre
And now let's go. Oh, wait, we haven't actually lost this place yet?
tear you apart.
That's interesting. Murder them? Ogres are weird, aren't they? Ogres are very weird. Ogres are pretty weird. How have you guys been today? Today. I think this weekend we'll probably dive into some more strategy games as well.
Ogres!
It's always cool stuff to do.
I'll smell ya.
Bring us
Maybe try out some Age of Wonders 3. This mod is actually really cool. It's just
beat. Lose this one, and you're out of Trinity.
a bit unbalanced, but that's fine.
Side.
I don't need balance in my life. What am I, Thanos?
When do we eat?
Biggest in the tribe. Do it. Russia. Crushers. When do we eat?
Where's the master? Meal time.
The more calls. I'm the boss.
Oh, nice. Perfect. Come in here. Do the cool charge.
Bring me the spoils. The biggest boss. Iron fists.
Your bloods.
Iron fists. Iron guns.
Yeah, this is pretty good. Just murdering them.
Ruler of the tribe.
Let's always strive to simplicity, to complexity. I love people who say this, or like whenever that's said in an ironic way. It's like giving 110%. Let's do it. Okay. But how does that even work? Yeah, let's do it.
Crushers. Take it all.
This reminds me of old boss.
Go.
When I was like having a bad week, I was like,
Crunch their skulls.
well, at least I managed to guess to the minimum
Guts
anyway.
out, boys.
So that's cool. It was like, well, minimum isn't good enough. It's not acceptable. I was like, I'm pretty sure that's exactly what it means, honestly. Pretty sure that that's exactly what the word means.
Tribe on the move. I'm the boss.
I shouldn't say too much. I always strive to be professionally unprofessional. Lord Porter is floating menacingly. Yeah.
The undefeated ruler. The biggest boss.
Look at it run.
For it.
Yeah, he's actually just floating like that, and see his arguing against bosses with sound logic. That's a no. Yeah,
Tyrant
fair.
of the tribe. Dead. Crush 'em.
That's not what the word means. Like, I once debated, like, I met this dude who worked as a life coach, among other things. And he would just say the most stupid shit constantly. So I had to, like, kind of, like, one day I was like, I'm not gonna take this anymore. I'm not gonna talk to this goddamn dumb anymore. He got so angry after a while because he would just say stuff like, yeah, do you think successful people ever like rest? Nah, sleep isn't that important. Then it's like, look at this hustling thing. Look, like everyone should hustle more. Look at people in India. I was like, do you think people in India are more successful than over here? And he was like, yeah. I was like, all right. What measurement are you using for that then? Online coach, the hustler bastard. Yeah. Yeah, it was. I'm sure their lifespan is. Yeah. Throw facts in my face. That was one of those things where I was like, yeah, dude, everybody needs to sleep. They literally did like a study with 60,000 people to see like the negative effects on us. And they were like, everybody had negative effects. Nobody like escaped not having any negative effects from not sleeping. He was like, oh, really? You believe that? Name them. And I was like, did you say that I was supposed to name 36,000 people? Just like, what the hell? That's probably where my hatred started to grow for all that hustle culture, grind culture. Yeah, well, if it's true, you could name a couple, right? It's like, no, do you not understand? Do you not know how a study works? And literally, this dude was like 15 years older than me or something. And he was like, yeah, I do. And I'm like, oh, really? Do you understand this and this and this? And this is what, like, how you actually check things? He was like, really? Did you watch them all sleep? It's the worst. I think that at that point was like when I became the most rude I've ever been in my life. Because I like eventually said something like, you know what, you're just like giving me a brain tumor with all this. I'm just gonna leave. Dude like grabbed my hand and was like, no, don't go. And I was like, why? He's like,
I ain't doing that.
Move your leg, mate, faster. Tyrant.
oh, nice. I actually got a lot of levels there. And then you kissed. That was wrong comp pretty quick. Yeah. Gotta grab me my wrist just to keep hold me there. I was like, no, I'm not losing this argument. Basically, like, you know, when it's when you lost so badly that you need like round 2 for it. I need a Dreadquake. I can't explain more. That's so stupid. It's infuriating. Yeah.
Someone better keep us sweet. Tyrant of the tribe.
Oh yeah, I needed that as well. To get a hunter. So I want a hunter in this one. Hunters are a grace. Just refuse to explain myself ever. That's the tickets. Good on you. On my comfy campaign. Archeon just walks around, literally makes new friends. Nice to have pets. Yeah, that's nice. Everybody should have a comfy campaign. If you guys don't understand what comfy campaign is, it's basically just when you find a campaign that you just really enjoy doing. You just do it all the time. It's not like hard, it's not super easy, maybe that's what you like, but it's just a campaign that you enjoy doing over and over and over, basically. For me, I think it's like Vlad. I'll really like doing Vlad and Manfred.
No threat to me.
Is it comfy? It is. Some people take the sleeps for the weak meme, literally. Yeah. They do. But they're just tired and can't operate heavy machinery instead.
Gets me what I want. Suck off.
And wah, you say.
It's what I want. The boss. I'll eat
And wah,
any
you say.
challenger. In charge.
God, here is the von Karsteins, so misunderstood and shunned. Those are the warriors of chaos occupying more settlements lately. Stuff they're supposed to give to Vasta, kind of weird. Depends on where they go, I guess. Wait, no. Spell is my second, I guess. It's spam, vampire corruption, watch the AI stare. In the struggle bus, you fight, just throw 6 vamps, lords at them. That is nice.
When do we eat? Biggest in the tribe. I'm the boss.
I really thought this thing had way better range. 380. Is that really what they have? Don't they have more for the Chaos Dwarves? Isn't it like pretty far they can chuck stuff? That ain't the thing. Oh, it's 380 in there as well. Huh, weird. Alright. Well, we'll remember things differently.
Whole lot of meat out there, boys. Eat as much as you like.
Someone tried eating a whole wheel of cheese to cure a broken leg. I feel like it should work. Anime logic dictates it. I've seen Baki the Grappler. If that movie, if that show is about anything, it's sound logic. Get shots, have dense enough muscles, work out enough, become bulletproof. Almost eat steak later on to repair the rest. Have a good night's sleep. It's cool. Don't think about it. Have good genetics. Really important to have good genetics in Baki. Really, really important. It's amazing stuff. I love Baki the Grappler. I was listening to something where it's like all art is inherently political because it will always like have the author or creator's values entrenched in it, except for Baki the Grappler. Baki the Grappler does not have that. Baki the Grappler has no values. It's like, yeah, makes sense. I watched Baki the Grappler, that makes sense to me. I just eat some cheese, son.
Please, over, mate.
Take it all.
Eat it all in one day, or in one go.
Son, don't stop. Ah!
It's on the mounts? It's on the mount now, yeah. Looks a pretty cool mounts. I'll show you next next fight. I mean, I just killed the Blessed Dread. Man, do I... the large centerpiece monsters are usually so disappointing. They really should be, like...
More
cooler.
spoils for the boss.
Like Dread Saurian, any kind of dragon. I don't care if dragons are already kind of cool. They should be better. All centerpiece monsters should be better. Kadai Destroyer, also like very... You know, like... Oh...
Tyrant of the tribe. Ogre tyrant.
There we go. It's gonna be the sponsor segment later on. It'll be nice. I always like that game. We're gonna be always nice if people hang out for the sponsor stuff as well. It is what makes the stream go rounds. Haven't even finished DL1. DL1 was cool. DL2 has some cool bits. DL1 still does some stuff better, but DL2 I think overall is better. Like the parkour is insanely good. If you know, like that kind of thing. Or volatiles. Yeah, they actually, I think they bungled that pretty heavily in Dying Light 2, because like knights and volatile stuff like that aren't even like half as scary as in Dying Light 1. You don't even have? No.
No ogre can beat me.
Unusual horror games. Yeah, suspense or jump scare. Yeah, it's that lingering horror that you have, that things will show up, and then they show up and you're like, uh-oh. Do we go for Grimgore? Guess we should go for Grimgore though. Would be nice with something more here though to help us out. This unit will replenish over time. I don't know if it does. Red General Orc Spanker, but it was actually Grendel Orc Spanker. You're running away as fast as you can from Predator. They're called ladies of the night, Fed. You're running away as fast as you can from Predator and trains a primal feeling. It's really good.
Going in my gut.
Alright, Grimgore, level 10. Be me. Ogre Lord. Level 19. My enemy, Grimgore, level 10. Oh, he is Goss. Alright. Grimgore had larger than average goblin. Technically true, but still not right. Not right to say, but technically true. Not right, but technically true.
Take it all! The more calls! Doing it! Don't
Choo-choo.
worry about what they might do to you. Worry about what I'll do if you lose. Tyrant of the tribe!
Oh yeah, his mounts. Looks kind of cool. Like a reskin Juggernaut. He gets little sausage finger claws or something.
Douglas!
Iron guts! This way! That'll do! Going over here! Ogres! Guts out, boys!
Oh, the ogres now. They're pretty cool. This mod is pretty, it's pretty OP, but it's pretty fun. Supposed to be armor Mornfang. Armor Rhinox or something, I think.
Be telling me we lost one.
Maybe we should have gotten the power instead. Yeah, it's fine.
Worship my duckling.
Go. Fire.
Ogres! Biggest in the tribe! Die! Any time! Wind supper! Oh, yes!
Oh.
Iron guts! Put all your heart to Lead belcher!
Wait, where did it land? I told you guys to go there. Shoot there.
Do what I say!
That was like the worst place you could have put that.
The biggest boss!
Place. What do you mean you don't like polar bears?
Where's me master?
Ogres!
What do you mean? Polar bears? The problem with them? Huh?
Belcher! He's
waste of money. Are they? I thought they were like okay.
Hungry! Iron fists! Ogres attack!
Ooh. Nice. That's where it's at. Cool.
Take it all!
Boss Ogre!
That's a miss. He's really bad, man.
Real time! Either side!
God on the side!
Ah, ease.
Box them us in!
That seems good.
I'm the boss.
Fortunately missed.
When do we eat?
Where's Ogre, mates?
Grassa! Hungry! This way! Let Belcher!
Really wish we had a mage at this point. Pretty curious as they don't really have proper dueling lord or hero. The boys are a joke and their economy's kind of ass. Yeah, I mean, like, they definitely need a little bit more like flavor, I think. Come on, last hits, you can do it. 300 kills. Come on, you inaccurate bastard creature.
Bring me the spoils!
Run for it!
It doesn't get much better than this.
Ogre! This way! Boss says so!
I ain't no gobbo! On it! Swarm together!
Streltsy is awful. The Streltsy are not good, yeah.
When supper! Rampage this way! Me! Let's go, boys!
I should have done this a long time ago. This mosh pit though. Bless its hearts.
Crosses! Here we go!
How you fix him. Throw mechanics pretty boring. Tech is awful. I think they just need a little bit of flavor. One DLC pack and it'll be right as rain.
Carve the meat! Find a meal! Hey, reckon so! Rampage, this way! Me! The biggest boss! Biggest in the tribe!
Doom divers that are also diving for it. This is how much are they actually doing?
Thundering fall!
Good action.
The more calls! Lead belchers! Win supper! The tribe needs it! Tribe on the move!
Okay, we are actually like this mosh pit actually is winning. That's amazing. This thing just keeps on, is a gift, just keeps on giving.
Crosses! Win supper! Rampage this way! Grind their bones! Yoblars! Alright! Win supper!
These dudes can melee them, it's fine.
Ruler of the tribe! I'm the boss! Gonna crush 'em! Lead belchers! Ogres attack!
For our campaign, with Catherine campaign, I'm enjoying it a lot more. The pack up starts rolling towards Cathay. Get rid of massive CD faction right there. Yeah, I was like turned 60 or something like that in my Boris campaign, and like Astrogoth had like maybe 30%. Well, no, he had like 35 settlements or some shit like that. He just absolutely thrived. Author 100% lose in this fight. No, this is victory condition. When you play on the hardest difficulty, you don't get like a little balance of power meter. This is just victory tickets. Oh no.
Take it all! Guts out, boys! Carve the meat! Worship my duck plate! Get ready to...
Gore with his 26 kills. Legendary melee fighter. Legendary, I tells you. Yeah, but it's Ogres. Still not good though.
Thundering fall! Let's go, boys!
Oh no, there are more towers. He survived. Like 5%, yeah. But on these dudes, it's like... These dudes are so humongous that they usually just need like... one dude left. I think it's 5%, but it's 8% if you win or something. % if you win. 10% if you lose. Doesn't make any sense. That's like worse stats than if you lose.
Time for a bigger tribe. Ogre tyrant.
That's in lives. Oh, it's like that. Yeah, yeah. Now I just I was thinking about it wrong. A dum dum.
Obey me or your dinner. Tyrant of the tribe.
Well, well, well. So we are back here then. Astragotsula
Kubelu was fama gratnas. Sufarayu ta aframas.
See.
Da is kasapas mach tachrun. Fatatjar nachrunt. A cow's been.
Almost 1k kills. Power creep is real. Queen Bess could do that as well.
I'm boss, and that's that.
Organ guns used to be that strong, like in Warhammer 1, I think.
Tyrant gets the spoils.
Is that? Yeah, but you have to remember that they can refill as well the ammo on those. Obviously, it wasn't often you got that, but Dreadquake is better. Dreadquake is supposed to be the best artillery in the game, regardless, really. Can you guess? It's like 9 turns you have to waste, and then you can just get a new one. And then it's how many you can afford, I guess, and how many turns you can waste. I don't have one queen. Yeah, Queen Bess is weird like that. Queen Bess shouldn't be should never have been a unique thing. Yes, back in the day though, it was really, really strong, but also gotta know, well, gotta realize that Dreadquake Mortar is supposed to be the best artillery piece in the world.
I'm in charge at last. Ogre tyrant.
But it's also mass produced, so obviously, like, you know, if you're competing a faction made out of industry, demons, and hatred, compared to like pirates that don't rot, then yeah. Sure, Iggy's Claw could come up with something better. With all that time, he still didn't. They did produce nukes though, which is, you know, but I always argue that's better. They never made a nuke mortar. Maybe because he wasn't that smart. G, how you doing? JK, yes, messing with you. That's pretty smart, but Gaming ingenuity isn't like...
Get out me head!
I think a lot of people think about it in the wrong way. They can make things that last a lifetime, but the average lifespan of a rat isn't that high. He wasn't constantly sabotaged by jealous people. Yeah. Gark. Gark is pretty cool, actually, Snoogans. Hope you're doing well as well today. Gark is not balanced at all, but very fun. But very fun. Cutthroat scheming capitalism. You guys think Ayn Rand would like this gaming?
Crushers! Win supper! Biggest in the tribe! Bring us meat! Iron guts!
Was probably scheming there.
Sul kutung dak! Ogres!
Is he busted in general, or does he give giga buffs to army? He just has like a couple of things that are completely busted. Like he will give I'll show you after the battle.
Ogre! You lot are my tribe! That means you're
That's
the
easier.
best tribe! Go prove it! When do we eat? Tribe on the move! Tyrant of the tribe! Iron guts! Bring me the spoils!
Ogre, yeah. Fun fact though, multiplayer dudes don't seem to think that Earthquake Mortar is like too OP. It's too goddamn inaccurate. But he gives like a lot of extra armor for the ogres, and he has access to like all the entire like Chaos Dwarf roster as well pretty early on. He's pretty starved for money though. He does not have a lot of money, but money you're supposed to It's supposed to make you win, and you win anyway, so... Is it modded? Yeah, it is. No wonder it seemed funny, yeah. No need for balance. Zoom. Oh, he actually got to rank 6 just from the last battle. That's kind of cool. Gameplay. You shared your mod list. Honestly, you can't really say anything, can you? And you kind of know it now, don't you? Don't you?
Get it done! Iron guts! Blade belchers!
These dudes are super cool as well. These are like you recruit them like Red and Ruin now, but they're just normal soldiers. Heavily armored ogres. Karen? You doing well?
Crushers!
These reskin mods. Reskin mod NRF browse. Hmm?
Biggest in the tribe. Crushers.
Ah, us!
I want more.
Back a rifle mods for the game. I didn't know this.
Manning the pistols. Iron guts.
Moon moderator skins. With the other moderators.
Hungry. For sure.
Yeah. Let's take that face. Oh. So wildly inaccurate. Honestly, last battle, I don't know why I'm defending the Dreadquake. Last battle, they were all like bunched up, a bunch of infantry. It was like the best way you could ever have used this thing.
Crushers.
Precious.
Guts.
Wah. Hmm.
Crush 'em.
Cool. Okay. Let us go and do something. Ba-da-da-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Right. I'm gonna eat something. What? Hold on a second. I'm gonna eat something really quickly. We will actually be continuing on to do a really late stream today.
If it shines, grab it. Ogre tyrant. I'm boss, and that's that.
I am more accustomed to shooing your kind from the western provinces.
Yeah,
This
worth actually.
Leader of the tribe.
I'm just gonna eat something, and we will be back after this.
Ogre tyrant.
Bonus bedtime? Yeah, bonus. We'll be going on for like 4.5 more hours after this, which is quite a bit. I'm wondering here. You guys want jazz or anything while I go? Maybe some lo-fi? Let's do it. I can't. I hate Soria's video on repeats. How the hell? Can I put that on repeat though? It's too much. I need to. I should have fixed that before, and it's I can always play it, but getting it on repeat is the hard parts. Is that copyright free though? I don't know if this is copyright free. Oh my goodness. Alright, sorry. Click on video and it should see repeat option. Music is good. I wish. Wait, can I play that one though? We'll find out. Be right back. It's pretty good.
Buck at me. Buck is the Bristol Orient.
Pretty cool song though, not gonna lie. Cool. Let's get going. Look at the big bulge. Alright.
All mine. Tyrant of the tribe.
Would have been a rebellion. What, here? Okay. Okie dokie. So, what are you guys doing tonight? You guys having a good day? Faction right? Yes, I can. So they can give for prisoners. They get Chaos Dwarf stuff, which is how we have that Dreadquake. 20 armor for all armies, which is crazy. Charge bonus for Mournfang Cavalry and Crusher units. Diplomatic relations with the Chaos Dwarfs as well. Nice. This dude is like crazy as well because he gives armor as well for his army. And then he gives recruit for Crushers. At least they're cheaper, right? Then he gives range and reload time reduction for Lead Belchers. Unit weapon strength for Lead Belchers. Upkeep, less for Lead Belchers, Iron Blasters. Helps a lot early on since you start with those. And unlock Chaos Dwarf units in the pool. Then they can also get like more income from post-battle loot and post-battle prisoners as well. And it's kind of the same as a lot of other stuff have. But this one is crazy. This one, definitely.
Do what I say.
But having all these dudes is definitely neat. Plus you also get these black plate cards. Special for him. Yeah, update my Monster Hunter Rise mod today. New cool patch drops. Thanks, a good patch. Shocking. What's the, like, how do you use... Yeah, I thought that was like an online game. How do you,
They direct my recipes.
like, use mods in that one? I thought that was, like, constantly online, like an MMO.
We're going conquering. No good meat on them. Obey me. Want everything. Tyrant.
Let's get this one then. Money from post-battle loots. Ah, I could have also taken Fear and Renowned. Minus upkeep. Was way good.
No one else touch it.
Gems! Beautiful gems. But I think we actually need to, like, grab that one. More money then. Wait a turn.
Keep moving or else. March.
Moses works client side. Oh, okay.
Do what I say. I'm the boss.
Alright then. That seems cool. I had that game installed for so long, but never played it. Such a waste. He is raiding us as well.
I'll eat any challenger.
How many places does Grimgore have? 3. If we run up, we can probably start making our way south, I guess, after this. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get anything with them. Maybe it's better to go that way.
Storm Dragon. Ah, the gluttonous and accept.
The gluttonous ogres. Mod is pretty cool though. Just having good lore is fantastic, honestly. Ooh, I should not have done this. We'll see how well that goes. That might actually like bite us in the ass pretty heavily. That might be super duper bad. Like insanely so.
We'll show who's boss.
Where the hell did it go? Oh, top knots. Did he ambush? That's fine by me. We don't have a lot of stuff that's like vulnerable to ambushing also.
Tyrant. Bring me something's leg. Oh, mine. Ogre tyrant. More meat for
Right in front of you. Yeah, I'm just thinking like, is that worth going into the ambush? I think it is.
Move! Don't argue. Follow the boss.
Oh, he apparently went back.
Not happening. Not doing that.
Books this, yeah. Ahoy hoy. Ahoy hoy. El Grimgore couldn't. How's you doing, Grimgore? How's you doing, little Grimgore?
Iron fists.
Gonna hide these dudes. Get the rock clobber that's gonna come out here. Let's murder the rest. Seems like a good idea.
The biggest boss. Boss on it. Kill him. Eat him. Steal anything that shines from him. Then drink it to food.
It's been 4 hours to summer the mod. Pretty good, honestly. Very enjoyable. Not balanced at all. Still like has the usual problems of ogres. It's like start on money. Have to be in the mountains.
Ruler of the tribe. Iron guts. Guts out, boys. Hungry. Dead, dead. This way. This way.
Take it all!
Otherwise,
When do we
except for the poor balancing, stuff like that, it's pretty good. Pretty enjoyable.
My God.
Honestly, I recommend people to at least try it at some points in their lives.
Spoils.
Very moldy. Don't let that stop you in your day-to-day life, honestly. A lot of great people were moldy. Like that dude from Resident Evil Ace.
Rashkazan Wagus. Tribe on the move.
A lot of greenskins are. Into Warhammer with a Chaos Dwarf and man. The most fun I've had in a campaign in a while. I tried all the campaigns again. Like Keys Like Corn, Archaon. Couldn't do it. Just ping ponging around, having enemies just run past everything. Wrong, or how do you stop anything from just force more around your territory? Yeah, that is a big problem, for sure.
Do what I say.
Don't really stop it as much as you kind of try to counter it constantly.
For Hashut. Hungry. Play it into it.
Running around everywhere is definitely part of the Warhammer campaigns right now.
real time?
I want more. Red belters. Man-eater pistols. Biggest in the tribe. The undefeated ruler. Iron guts.
Take it all!
Ogres attack! They're dead! Ogre
Yes, reduced enemy movement in Terror Presence. Yeah, that is a very, very good one. I like that one. Other ones have stuff like that as well, but it's not in like a garrison building. Because that one is in the garrison and Dreadquake Mortar one, right?
Get ready to fight! Jehu Salazu!
Say who, hala who's?
Crushers! Worship my gut blade! Man-eater pistols! Take it all! There we go! Follow the Morse call! When do we eat?
That's looking pretty good. That campaign restarter. Let's build walls in every single settlements. Yeah. I built a lot of outposts early on, and the outposts don't feel like they do anything at all for the Chaos Dwarves, but the factories are better. Surrounding, yeah, that one. It's a good one. Earthquake mortar space. Thanks, better. Factories give you a really good garrison, and also always like a minor siege settlement battle as well. It helps a bunch. Forward. I appreciate you. Okay, so
Cause I hate ads and you're the only one I care to sub to lol.
I appreciate you, buddy. I have 20 months.
Serve the Ogres! Try meeting!
Guts out, boys! Up the move!
Getting at, you probably have to like reload, refresh or something. I'm guessing.
When do we eat? Anything for the boss!
Heal this dude up. Up. You get extra. It's the worst feeling, isn't it? Get interaction with Miss Streamer. Yeah, with the ads, you're reacting to it. Yeah. I really should be better at doing the ads so we know exactly when they're happening instead, because you can't really escape the ads anymore. Here's a second ad. Yeah. Stuff like that happen, boss. It just sucks. Unlucky timing, yeah. I'll try to be better at like actually doing the 3-minute ad bits, so we know when at least know when that's happening.
Tyrant of the tribe.
Ooh, lead belcher stuff. But this dude is supposed to be really good with crushers, so maybe just go with this. Lead belchers are very fun though. The Butcher from the Great Maw. I don't even have magic in this one yet. Definitely been a roller coaster.
Tyrant gets the spoils. Obey me. Ogre tyrant.
Yeah, I can have commandments for like 1 turn. That's fine. I think it's Fred's fault. More or less, yeah, technically. Says thank you for money. Amount gives money. It's also one of those things that once it starts playing, you can't just like get rid of it either. I think because people would be like going from stream to stream and just like reloading to try to fix it. And that could like glitch with some stupid like ad blocker stuff. And people would have like 18 minutes of just pure ads. Or like 80 ads in a row and stuff like that. Treasury. Minus meat though. A hearty bunch. Yeah, a hearty bunch. Okay, I've actually like kind of stabilized up here. That's kind of cool. Actually works for me to get rid of them. Ah, nice.
Throw a feast in my
Noise. I do like these dudes. Oh wait, we can actually get a hunter now.
Tyrant.
Big Daddy. Charge bonus +3. It's so garbage. I can't even... Remember as Bretonia, you could just ask people for money? You're like, hey, can I get 10k? So you're gonna be like, sure thing, little buddy. Sure thing. You're that dude on a horse, aren't you?
Won't stop till everything's mine. Ogre tyrant. Ogre hunter.
Cutting is a good trait.
Tyrant.
Cutting is very good, in fact.
The boss.
Because it gives you poison, missile, and melee attack, which means that every time you hit something, it's 15 less damage, which is like 15% ward save. It's like, hands down, the best melee debuff you can have. So either you give like 15%, you know, ward save for anything that you come in contact with, or you can have like +3, +3 charge bonus.
In charge.
Okay.
Stalker of beasts.
Okie dokie. Shit skills. The spells though, the more great more spells are pretty good. The lore of ogres are great. Stuff like 10% research rates, +2 melee attack and leadership in your army, which stacks. Yeah. So wonkily made, a lot of it.
I smell quarry. My gut is law. The Wanderer. An unworthy hunt.
No, please, master.
I'm boss, and that's that. Move your leg meat faster. Get it done.
Oh, mash. Silly bastard. Gorgers are pretty goddamn cool. It's like +4 leadership, immunity, psychology when you're playing vampires. Yeah.
Tyrant.
Those that don't know, undead don't have a lot of psychology. On account of being dead. So everything that is like causes fear won't like guess the effects of fear and terror. Because they're scary in themselves.
I will force feed you to the tribe's children.
Pom 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 pom. Peace treaty for 5,000? Nah. Going between 2 mountain passes, dealing with the greenskins, Lamau. Yeah. Spare unit effect friendly units? No, they do not. Otherwise, that would be horrendous.
I'll have you.
No, CA has actually removed like almost everything like that. Like before, if you had poisonous arrows and stuff like that, and you managed to do like friendly fire, which you always got friendly fire, like always, then that would also affect your friendly troops as well.
Mine. No
They removed that because also that would be awful. Everyone terrified their own friends. Yeah. That would actually be pretty awful, but understand that he would ask. Empire Solo looks to the right, sees friendly hippogriff knights. Books from the battlefield. I mean, that would be pretty immersive, I guess.
Leader of the tribe. Find me flesh.
Why can I not make this? No money? Yeah, no money actually is why. I'm just poor. Here. What the hell are they going to make us fights? Is this from a mod? Or version of Warriors Chaos Mechanic? Yeah. Yeah, this Kark Ironhide. It is actually really fun. Been enjoying it a ton. It's actually great.
A battle and a feast.
Probably the best Ogre campaign, except for like the first one I did. That's here? What the hell are we going to make us fight? Support that thing.
I'm in 'cause I said so. Yeah.
Slide down in the saddle. Which walk warband mechanic implement for other factions in general would make them less unique with such a nice mechanic. Some stuff here, like, obviously I 100% agree with you with some stuff. It's like, why the hell would I like disband a unit of spearmen just to like recruit a unit of spearmen with shields? Like, that doesn't make any sense to me at all. You should just be able to give them a shield. You can all go home. But in recent news, another opening has come to our attention that you might want to be a part of.
Me. Iron guts. Sur Doomskull. Boss Ogre.
Oh, he was back there.
Seeking prey.
This time with shields. Same job.
War feast we done away.
Whoever's someone holding a sheet of metal this time, thank you. Same thing that you're doing otherwise. It's a really cool skin though. Okay, I guess that's like weird. A little bit of friendly fire, a little bit of cannonball. Counter charge. Iron charge.
Tribe needs it. Here to demo. Leg belters. Guts out, boys. Sure thing. Find the mill. Killing time. The meat's been hiding. Crushers. Looking for meat. the biggest boss! I want more! Man-eater pistols!
These dudes are so cool. I really like these for the faction. Nice. Yeah, it can always get worse. Mr. Savage Orcs. It always get worse.
The more cool!
Reinforcements coming in from the side.
Follow the Morse call! Me! Biggest in the tribe! Tribe on the move!
That works. Full fights. Wow, Dreadcake Mortar, just 8 kills, 11k though. Is it larger than your cavalry? Yeah. It is. Nice. Okay, that one went pretty well. Like, insanely well. Let's take the money. Replenishment could also be cool, but money is cooler, I think, in this part.
Ogre tyrant!
Gark. Got a name. Orc Splitter. Cool. These are not Grace. His name's go.
All mine!
Same with this one. In a battle against the army containing giants. Not Grace. Not Grace, I'll tell you. Now we can actually guess. Full charge. Yeah, why not?
Tyrant!
Use mobility and independent minds. Stonehorn is so good to get early on. It is not early on anymore though. That's fine.
We're going conquering!
Whoop.
No good meat on them! You better give me whatever I want, or I'll take it from you!
You want to join my war versus Grimgor? Oh, okay. Upkeep minus 20 for crushers. That is crazy good actually. What the hell?
Tyrant. Obey me!
Cool.
I'll eat any challenger!
When you can eat any challenger. Remove that leadership banner. Yeah, it's actually not that good.
My gut is law.
We get anything else actually here? Any siege breaker? Oh yeah, get siege breaker. That seems pretty cool. Let's try that. Thief stone. Get stalking. It's better than the rest. It also gives you 15 ward save. Wow. The tenderizer. Trickster shard.
Tyrant gets the spoils. Tyrant of the tribe.
We try to guess this one actually up to the next rank. 10k. Yeah, that seems pretty good actually to do.
A feast in my honor.
Scar veteran, always good. Full charge for these dudes. We'll take for the crushers. Nice. Nice. Amazing. So, what are you guys playing this weekend? Say weekend. Yeah, it is Thursday actually. Yeah, yeah. What are you guys playing now? Darktide? Darktide good now? They didn't have anything there for the longest time. I haven't even tried the new Vermintide map though, so I mean, even if they had, I don't know how much I would play that. Do we go over to peace with these dudes, you guys think? These are crap. Monster Hunter on the side. Monster Hunter. I'm gonna assume my second playthrough of Forbidden West so I can complete this, then do the expansion. Nice. I'm so sad every time silence is on screen now.
Your dinner. Large and in
So I was really like getting into it again, and then he like, you know, passed. I was like, what?
no threat to me. I'm boss, and that's that. Zog off.
New contracts, fantastic. Udo Stillman. Titan's Notch. Ong would like me. Doesn't matter too much. Death Dealer. Yeah. Thunder Mace seems pretty cool though. Then Iron 2. It's good reviews. Oh, I haven't checked that out actually too much. But we will be playing it this weekend. Tomorrow it's more Warhammer and Sherlock Holmes. Better balance. Didn't like Ogres gets a bunch of get a bunch of stuff though. I think. So Ogres were like definitely like on the weaker side compared to everyone else except for Psyker. Psykers were like either people said they were godlike or trash. Play CK3, which is V. Playing Metal Gear growing up. Oh, nice. I stopped playing Metal Gear 5 after like half of it because you definitely feel like that's where Kojima just left, and they were like, yeah, we should make like
It's gonna kick off soon.
twice as much. They're like, why? It's like, I don't know. I think we should.
Anyone wanna challenge me?
And I came before Dying Light 1, right? Played a bit, see more of a comedy, goofy side than Adrenaline Dying Lights. Yeah, also like there was no parkour or anything like that, right? I think.
Don't let them see you.
It's pretty well. The Metal Gear Solid ones. Probably have.
Follow the boss.
I played the second one, Snake Eater. Then I didn't have a PlayStation 3, so I couldn't play fourth. I played the fifth one. Now that franchise is very likely dead because you cannot replicate the fever dreams of Hideo Kojima. Snake each of the song.
I'm boss.
Absolutely
and that's
unhinged.
that. Obey me.
Wait, what the hell did I just build?
Throw a feast in my honor. Tyrant.
Bit of the inevitable remakes. Yeah, we'll see if they do those. Capcom isn't really much for like things that people want anymore, I think. What is Capcom making? They're making like new Street Fighter. Wait, they actually are doing this. What the hell am I talking about? They're making like the Resident Evil and everything. No, it's not Capcom. Is it Capcom that made Metal Gear? What the hell? Konami, that's it. Konami are the ones that are like, now you're selling like NFTs of Dracula's castle and shit.
Ogre tyrant. Show you who's
That's right.
boss.
Street Fighter to finally go away. Really likes Street Fighter personally.
I'm the boss. Got it?
Konami's Pachinko City. Sega used to earn like a lot of money from the pachinko machines. I think they sold those during COVID.
Never gonna lose. I'll have you. We'll show who's boss. Come careless. Oh my!
There we go. Sorry for trespassing, everyone. Mr. Gorf the Crude. I'm sorry. Sorry.
Protector of the realm.
What?
The laws of chivalry demand I hear you.
Why even ask?
Fire! I am open to assisting your ends. Do you know who I am?
I don't know why Baston is there at this point. Not gonna ask. You know what? I'll just leave it at that.
This'll do the trick. Ogre tyrant.
Right. Did they not give you wet food? Is that why you're here? Is that why you're here stressed? Right, I'm gonna raise the table if you keep jumping up here though. In tournaments, since I can't play or shit. I used to be good at Street Fighter 4, but that was a long time ago. I used to be like S- ranked in Street Fighter. Good times. Got really high for like Street Fighter 5. Who was your main? Akuma. There were dozens of us Akuma mains. You wanna know why? Because it was just shitty Ryu. Ryu was just better than everything. It's just like, yeah, Ryu, like, yeah. Slightly less damage, like 30% more health. Like 30% more health. Yeah. So easier combo. Glass cannon.
We're being treated like meat. Tyrant. It's what I want.
You know, that's just how you do it.
A battle and a feast.
Just sets it down.
If it shines, grab it.
They have one more place somewhere. Oh, it's just there. Okay. Karakazorn. Alright, it's cool. I'm finding mechanics in Dead or Alive more than Tekken. Don't ask if anyone remembers Dead or Alive Beach Volleyball. That was a legit volleyball game. I don't even know. I like had a modded Xbox, so I just like played every single Xbox Generation 1 game. That game was like, I thought it was just, you know, weird, but it's like legit. It's a good game. I don't even know. I'm not even gonna defend it more than that. Like it was a really, it was one of those like really good games that had like actually good mechanics for volleyballing, but you had to turn off the TV as soon as a family member came in. Wait, what could I go past that one? That's weird.
All mine.
No, I was like, I was reminded of it because like G-Man Lives made a review of that game. And I was like, wait, was it actually good? And he was like, yeah, it's actually good. In the review, I was like, oh, nice. Streakers in a shadow patch actually killed something. Amazed. They're very random. Sometimes they do very well and sometimes they do not. Three guys, I swear, it's not a bad game.
The carbon slap awaits you, mate.
Murder Grimgore. The play sports, single player RPGs now. Nice. Off stream, I'm like going through incredibly slowly at this point Forbidden West because I'm still on the last goddamn mission, which I started the other day. But otherwise, I'm just doing Wrath of the Righteous. I'm doing a melee lich. Basically, I don't know why. It was like I was like, oh yeah, lich, that'll be cool. Basically, just become Sauron. Just become an unstoppable melee monster.
That's it. We're
Pretty cool though.
charge. The boss. I'll eat any challenger.
Ooh.
Going in my gut.
So exceeded well or a billion sales now. Yeah, probably. Oh yeah, a billion in sales or like a billion sales. Yeah, probably. I was like, yeah, probably. Probably, yeah. It was the bestseller for like 6 weeks before it even got released. Guns are extremely flexible. I love it. Yeah, they're like, either you know what's good and how to build stuff, or it's like actually shits. I say that all the time in Pathfinder. Your build matters more than the actual actual difficulty. 100%.
Leader of the tribe. Yeah.
You might think it don't, but it do.
Show you.
Hey, can I get another Dreadquake now? Ah, I can't check it here though.
Obey me or your dinner.
So Blood Rager, Undead, Arcana, Lich seems very strong. Arcane Bloodline seems incredibly good. Yeah, I'm following like the Neo Seeker min-max builds now. Everything is so min-max, it's awful. Everything is so silly. And that, like, the little red Jill dude. That's like the super serious, I'm going to die soon gnome that he finds. They're like, yeah, you can't do much with him. So instead, he has like rides around a dinosaur, slapping everything like 14 times a turn or something. Alright, fell about Divinity. Some spells hilariously broken. Yeah, a lot of those games are like, either you know what's good and you use that, or you get like stomped constantly. Made 850 million in first 2 weeks. It's pretty crazy. Oh, wow. The Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2. The developer was fired like 2 years ago. I haven't heard nothing. I asked my connection at Paradox about that. I was like, I'm really hype about that, man. I'm gonna tell you like some stories here about how much that game series means to me. And like, I was staring into the like floor and I was like, yeah, man, I wouldn't bet on hearing anything about that for a while. Black eyes.
The more call! Bring me the spoils! Crushers!
Thinking them, yeah. It's about developments, yeah. Same. But from what I understand, it's like... Yeah, actually, I don't understand anything. I actually have no goddamn clue. All I know is that the lead writer, who I was like... He did Bloodlines, and the dude was like, oh yeah, I wonder if they're gonna like stay true to everything. And the lead writer was like sitting there doing interviews in like fingerless gloves and black nail polish. I was like, this game is in good hands right here if you want like a vampire goth story. 100%.
The biggest boss! The hunt continues!
Like no memes. Then he was like, oh yeah, you can leave now. He's like, oh, are we done? They're like, yeah. And then like 3 months later, it's like, oh yeah, why do they keep working on us? Why? I had 1 point. Some animation core looked really bad. I don't think I fired not long after. Yeah, they had like gameplay segment of an hour as well. But it didn't look bad or anything. Like, I don't think it looked that bad. Not for like an early look at something, I don't think. Would have been mistaken though, but I don't think it was like that bad. Cool vampire lady. How can it be, developers? How hard can it be? We get the hype train rolling too early with that game. Yeah, like evidently we haven't heard anything for like 2 years. Who's hype for hyenas though? Huh? Vampire's cold. Listen here, you little shits. One of my mods always teases me because Vampire the Masquerade Redemption was like one of the reasons why I learned, like, well, not one of the reasons, but one of the many instruments I used to actually be, well, I'm somewhat proficient in English. So I would have, like, you would go into these servers that were like custom storied and like RP and stuff like that. It's just that my English was so bad at the time because I was like, 11 or something. So I just go in there and just go like, hello, can you make me antediluvian? They're like, nah, maybe you have to like play a little bit more before we do that. And it was like, okay, and they like tried to teach me like how to play. Very nice of them. Hold on. In the multiplayer one? Or can I be? It's a human. I realized the vampire game, like 3 playable character, 1 female recently. It's supposed to be good. The multiplayer one? I don't actually know which one we're talking about there at all. That's so friendly fire right there. The Ogres is gone. English from playing mods. Proofread my papers in college from using SEDS instead of S. Swan Song. Oh yeah, that was like a visual novel, right? They gave me like the weirdest and worst like deal ever. They're like, hey, do you want to play our games on stream? I was like, yeah, why not? And they're like, okay, well, you will be contractually obliged then if you just receive the key, do like X amount of hours. And I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
The biggest boss. Iron fists. Hungry.
That's not how it like happens then.
Bring us me. Looking for me. This way.
Simply the worst.
I'm the boss.
Earthquake Mortar is not doing a lot right now.
Worship my gunplay. Ogre Diamond. The boss of
This is cool.
bosses. Biggest in the tribe. Their dinner. When supper. Crush on. Take it all.
Guess he's not Mortar. Mortar is not doing a lot. Starfield, yeah, in August. There's another game that is like Starfield, but apparently like pretty good, made by an indie studio called like Spaceborne 2. Somebody in chat told me about it. Checked it out. We got a key for it, so that might be for next week.
For the more. Pray.
Spaceborne. Born.
Biggest in the tribe.
Not space porn.
Ogres. Tribe on the move.
That was what it was called. So we will be playing that next week. Jesus Christ, Spaceborne.
Ready us! Off we go! In my sight!
My daughter started talking about... no, she started asking what, like, doing... Like, my daughter is a little bit of a troll, like 3-year-olds are. So she was like, why? Why? And apparently we got into the, like, the whole, like, well, actually, we're all in space dust where you're made out of star. And she's like, no, I'm not made out of goddamn star. It's like, yes, you are out of stardust.
Ready us! Let's go, boys! Here we go! Ogres attack!
Good. Kids ask why or an aura. No, I actually do love that because I read up about a lot of different things. And I feel like finally I can use this. And it's like the counter troll as well, because I know that they don't really care. They just want to like see how far they can go with this. So I ask everything, like, no, I like go on about everything. Finally, this, yeah, I mean, like I studied technological history and stuff like that as well. But one time she was like talking about like power lines. And Hannah couldn't answer it, so I was like, tell you everything there is about power lines. And why power lines? Fun facts for the years. Yep. That was made for god magic and ribs. Like any sane person. If I was made from stardust, why is there still stars around? Answer me, father. Father!
Guts out, boys! Carve the meat! Find a meal! Bring supper! Tribe on the move! I ain't no gobbo! It's happening! The quarry is mine! Nugget! Tracking quarry! Bring us meat! Let's go, boys!
Oh, interesting.
For the more! Rampage this way! Serve the Ogres! The ultimate hunter! Limb from limb!
Throw one at him. Would be pretty dope if you could.
The undefeated ruler!
I'm just seeing spirits.
I'll smell ya!
They claim them all.
Lead belcher! Ogre!
Shoot, shoot, shoot. What sound is that? It definitely looks like it's worth trying. Yeah, right. Change the mod. This dude. This dude right here. He's pretty cool. You also get these special dudes as well, which are covered in place. The Iron Skin, Iron Guts.
When do we eat?
And he also gets access to Chaos Dwarf stuff.
When supper! Swarm together! Run for it! The more calls! Killing time! Take it all!
Look at this, like, Ogre, so much boring, shallow. A lot of their stuff is like, could have been better, like a lot of things in Total War. But it's like very, very, very apparent when you play these dudes. Because you get like these Ogre camps, for example. And it's a camp, but you just can't move it. So you just get like a weird Vampire Coast ship that you can't move. Then you have to defend that as well. So it's like pretty bad, actually. It's so annoying, secret organization that 50% of the world's population are in. So the 50% can feel outside. Loot and occupy. Are they dead now? No. Everyone in Central Park being part of Assassin World Order is silly, but also fun. I always did not understand how much those gold coins were worth. I didn't feel like they really had a system for those. Felt a little bit willy-nilly about those.
I'm boss, and that's that.
More of that as well. These dudes get so much armor though. Like 145 armor. That is crazy good. We can get another Dreadquake. Do you guys think it's worth 664 to have that? Probably want more Crushers. It is very funny to have more of those though. Or Bear control income from all buildings. Nice. Walk through many of the spots in the park where the film John Wick scene says. Oh, nice. As someone who's only ever seen Center Park in movies, Center Park feels simultaneously like a very wholesome place where everybody goes, but also crime. A lot of crime. Now somebody from New York comes around. That's funny that you would say that, because both are correct.
Gonna be overtime in one day.
That's pretty accurate. Part crime, parts fun for everyone. Center party are huge, pretty much, but also too big to have police covering all the time.
I have a pot ready.
How long does it take to go from one end to the other? The long way, the long ends. I come from the north of Sweden. We measure everything. We measure all distance in time.
In charge.
I'm completely convinced NA isn't just cover up for illicit people continents. Something at this point. It's so weird. I moved to some place and everybody was like kilometers and actual distance. And I was like, all right, how long does that take then? That doesn't tell me anything. 45, 60 minutes to walk. Interesting.
You lot are my tribe. That means you're the best tribe. Go prove it. Guts out, boys. Well done. Russia.
These dudes look pretty cool.
Pulverize 'em.
Very cool. They're like, quickly, now. Get out of cover. Wouldn't be able to walk through the entire park in a straight line, so it'd take a lot longer than that. It's really big. Okay.
Take it all.
That makes a lot of sense, actually.
Follow the
I think most Central Park is from that Robin Williams movie that I saw when I was a kid. I saw it like 3 times. Did not understand what it was about, I think, or didn't pay attention or something like that. I saw it 3, 4 times. The Fisher King or something. I think in the end I just understood that the man was probably just not well. When I was like a teenager, I wanted to see like every monster movie there is. So I thought it was like he was like a magical hobo or something, but it was just a drama about mental illness. Being boozled once again. That's what the trailer made it look like.
The fleshiest bits are mine. Ogre tyrant. I'm boss, and that's that. A battle and a feast. Dinner is served. The boss.
Anyone ever watched a really good movie because they were tricks? By yourself?
Move your leg feet faster.
I apparently watched a lot of horror movies when I was a kid
Follow the
because I thought they were monster movies. In a world, Jersey Wizard is the only one to see reality in New York City.
tyrant.
To be fair, that's like most like urban fantasy though, isn't it?
Oh, stinking world. A feast in my honor.
On Crushers. Nice. I think next stream though we'll do a different campaign, maybe unmodded.
I'm in 'cause I said so. We're being treated like meat.
Boop, 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 boop. The hell am I killing? What am I even doing now? Who am I at war with? Am I at war with anyone? What is this? What's happening here, eh? Okay, so what I really want to play right now, otherwise that is like unmodded, would be 10-in-1, Imric, or yes, those two. Excellent. Which one do you guys think we should do for tomorrow? Forget to claim your free Epic Games. Which one is it this time?
In charge.
Did I kill these dudes? Who should I murder? Helm Gorse, that's who.
Very useful. My next
Maybe Greases. Dragon Ball Pokemric. Dragon Ball Pokemric.
tyrant.
Dragon Ball Pokemric. Have you seen the Dragon Ball Pokemric? So many games I got free on Epic but never installed. Same, dude. I have like 200 games there or something, I think.
Bit down.
Like actually insane amounts.
Reckon I'll take your head off.
You guys have 4 places. Which ones? It's like 2 there, 2 up here. I don't even like that. It's like 3 there, 1 there. The backlog is eternal. It is. I've barely played any of my Epic freebies. To say, I've installed a couple of the Epic freebies and I was like, this I actually want to play, but then I never did. Then I never did. But you gotta, you know, pathologically collect every single one of them in case you ever locked out of the goddamn Steam accounts. Gotta have them, you know, just in case. Good choice, my most played free Epic game. Makes sense. Did you ever get the DLC for him?
Obey me. Nothing in it for me. Keep
Go down.
moving or else.
The older I guess, the more I just want to play a handful of favorites. Yeah. It's one of those things that you just don't have the energy to start something new either. You don't have the energy to like learn something new after a long day. You just don't. Which is life.
Explain yourself.
Definitely don't have the energy to learn the Paradox games. I own or devote time to Witcher 3.
The boss.
Watch Nerd after work. Just chilling. I think a lot of people do that. And I'm glad you guys chose this stream.
Tyrant.
I wouldn't otherwise actually have time for like Wrath of the Righteous, but I got like Toy Box, yeah, so I could guess through to the parts with the new character that I had left off with the other one. Otherwise, I would just keep on doing like the beginning and then get really bored at where I started. I just want to collect the free Epic Games in case my partner leaves me. I mean, I can understand that. Do they own the Steam accounts? Or is it just one of those like... Then you'll have time to play them because of like grief.
The Lord of the Jade Swan gladly receives you.
It definitely feels like it is time. It is the... the order tide right now. 100%. I kind of want to get over here now and sail away. We can fight Greases.
On your feet.
I don't want to fight Greases though. What the hell? What do you guys think I should do?
We rest, we eat.
Those are free games on like GOG and stuff. It's always like GOG though has like the most garbage games always. It's like, hey, do you want this like free $50 game? From like 92. Oh yeah, was it good back then? Was it received well? No.
It's what I want.
No, it wasn't. Thank you for asking.
Get moving.
Greasy Jesus. Yeah, I think that's where the word comes from. Yeah. Games Workshop is made by Brits and they hate the Italians. I don't know. What if we can say that now? It's like 1950s weird racism. I don't think Italians really care. This stuff isn't what I wanted. Italians. Weapon strength.
My gut is law.
Murder him.
I'll have you. We're going conquering. More spoils for the boss. Leader of the tribe.
Right.
All
We got him.
mine.
Let's go find him then. Irvin. It's for Laura's. Oh, melee attack plus 40. Is this for like the Warriors of Chaos that gives them like regen constantly for that one? That's pretty wild, I would say. Pretty wild. Pretty wild. Beast Slayer. Soon we'll have the Stonehorn. Elusive. Elusive is good. More melee defense. That's what I crave. That's what I crave. All the time, just do the cravings. Cha-cha-cha-cha. Probably start bright and early tomorrow though. Not like late start like we had today. Silly late starts. Oh, Snowhorn. Nice. Been waiting for that one. We're already level 30. Fantastic. It's crazy you can kind of do like entire campaign almost in one sitting. Instead, after specifically trying to conquer the entire world in one sitting.
Make sure I don't die, right?
The entire world. But yeah, Imrik maybe tomorrow, I think. Imrik is cool. You can also do a good clickbaity title as well. How hard is Imrik now? And people can come in and ask me like way too early before I even have tried him after 10 minutes. Like, how hard is he now then? I was like, I don't know. Yes, we'll see. Dude, I love him. Dude, he's so good. I haven't actually played him in Warhammer 3 at all. Oh yeah, I actually did back when it started. No, that was my good camp. I hate you, Archaon, you whore. God damn it. Why are you like this? Gunning for Miao Ying. Honestly, we're gonna be switching over in like 10 minutes to the Dying Light stream. Then that'll be for the rest of the stream. We'll be doing like checking out their announcements, hanging out. So it's gonna be like a watch party. After that, it's gonna be tomorrow. We're probably gonna do Imrik because this campaign is like nice, but like I worked all this stream now to like try to guess this camp up running so I could get cool stuff, and they just burnt it down. I can't get it back now, so I have to rebuild this, and that sucks so much, man. It's I get so upset about shit like that. I do not know why they made the camps like this. Did 2 campaigns as Shorf's next to Imrik. Once I started killing him on turn 5 and all as well. Second one, I left him alone. He went after me with 3 armies, including 12 dragons total. 12 dragons? I rage quiz a run last night for AI bullshit. Really, what's that? What happened? You can tell me. I'm not a cop. Or am I? No, you see me all the time here. How would I have time to be a cop as well? Imagine that. I'd be like Batman, never sleeping. A part-time cop? Can you even be that?
The loser gets eaten. The boss.
8 informants. Fair.
Not a chance.
God, I have some like really horrific stories about like cop infiltrators, but I'll say that for a different day. I had a nerd running around Sweden now. Where are their drugs? Shaking people over rooftops. They're like, why are you like this? Why? This next game, AI randomly sent 4 armies from 3 different factions at me. Turn 20. Always knew where I was despite my ambush stance. Yeah, that's kind of garbage. I remember in Warhammer 1 and 2 where I was like hiding my Kastrak army just like in a little crevasse basically where you just don't walk. And the AI was like, hello! He just walked into the ambush constantly. Like didn't even see us, he just walked into it. I was like, I just want to live. Or like, not today.
Get it done.
Not today, pal. Oh, Ulfar Firehands. Word.
Explain why you shouldn't be dragged.
Cool beats. Oh, it's one. Alright, it's not a good place at all there. Where did he go? Is he there then? There we go. Finally, a good fight. We had time for this one.
No way! My gut is law.
Okay.
Tyrant of the tribe. Dorf Shabarak. Got. Ogre hunter. Crushers. The more calls. The undefeated ruler.
It's such a cool model though. Such a cool model. Them all calls.
Bring me the spoils. The boss of bosses.
Oh, I am
The
gonna
biggest
click this.
boss. Boss on it. What makes we got
Here to Imric. Got my Gobo army. I play the Shorfs. Dude has the melee stats of Chosen. He has annihilated them with dragons and bombardments. Yeah, the bombardments though. Quick select all units. Control A. I'm selecting all. It's an old school, old code, what it checks as. Me, everything Chris Pat. That is Garn's tube and absolute crap. The Mario movie is supposed to be good.
ruler of the tribe. I decide.
I think all files in folder, yeah. The line means right. Yeah, we're gonna be going on for like a bit more. The sponsor segment starts here in 5 minutes.
Biggest in the tribe.
Biggest in the tribe. That's an ouchie.
Crushers.
I'm gonna have to hurry up here a little bit.
For the bar! Biggest in the tribe.
Relax silently. Spill the day down and no good conversationalist. I getcha. Sponsor you? You can, yeah. Yeah, sub. Technically that's sponsoring. Sponsoring the content, man.
Do what I say. Rampage! Me, and my gut.
Yeah! All right!
Wesley? Then we give him down the banana bean. Yes! Wesley now owns the banana.
The ultimate hunter.
That's how we do it in this channel. We don't make the rules, we just follow them. Don't ask how the rules come to be though. That's illegal. Also a rule we enforce. 0 for subs. Well, you know, Sub Sunday means something different for some people. And it does on Twitch, so. Be very afraid. I like that it shoots in 360. In real time. I know they say meal time, but I refuse to acknowledge this. Joe, please explain. It's fine. Yeah, they're just your innis or nos. Some would say somewhere stuck innis or nos. Can't talk about it. My hands are tied. Alright, I'm gonna stop doing those now. Okale dokale. I'm gonna check that out as well. Gonna check that out for everything. Jum bum bum ba dum ba dum bum. Da dum. Apparently now I can't watch this. Weirdly enough. Hold on. How the hell can't I watch this on my favorite browser? It's fine. I'll just check it out on some other browser. Or will I? Yeah, I will.
With you, the community is watching, and we have a great update, the gut feeling update, which is like I'm extremely proud of what the team has achieved with this one. I think there's quite a lot of
for now we will be doing some fancy watch party.
Survive in the city because we have to be brutal. We have to use
And then we will be doing
combat and in parkour, but
some actual dying lights.
I
hope it's updated and everything.
Or maybe not a little.
Well, actually, exactly, that's what I wanted to
Yeah,
say.
that's
Not
nice.
really a little, because there's around 100 improvements to the combat system.
So more Total War tomorrow.
Yes, as you mentioned, the combat.
Did you get Chaosdwarf? It's part of the mod.
So the idea was
Kark
that
Iron
they
Hands,
combining their parkour
Iron
and
Skin
combat
mod.
skills,
It's really cool.
creating their own style. And this is what the update is about. This is the improvements that we have in it are about. And I think the thing that players will notice first is something that we call brutal physicality.
What do you mean by physicality?
So,
Examples.
yes, examples. I think it would be best to explain this through examples. So, as I said, it's all about creating your own situations. So we're using physics systems, and we're using our combat system to allow players to do so. So imagine a classic dying light situation. You are on the rooftop, there's a zombie in front of you. So what you do, you basically run at him, jump, do a drop kick, and he flies away. Easy.
Can you guys hear them well?
Now what happens is that as the guy flies away, we calculate all of the vectors, forces.
It's a weird
and
watch
he
party.
hits another
Neither of them is
zombie
wearing
that's
a
on the
watch.
rooftop as well. So he hits him, he staggers, and maybe falls down from the street, and maybe kills or hits another one that's on the street level. And by the way, actually now the zombies, they fall from the rooftops by themselves. So the guy is
it better now?
Let's get back to the one that's still flying in the air because of the drop kick. So he flies in the air, and maybe there's some kind of an obstacle on the rooftop, like, I don't know, a chimney. So he hits the chimney with his head, and because of that, the head pops off. So that's an example of that. But actually there's tons of them. So maybe I will give you another one.
Yes.
You fight.
So they done like really big updates for this game.
With the hammer, and he makes a swing.
Abyss?
And,
Should we boost
like
it more?
Biters, some zombies in front of him. Maybe one of them is on fire. So he hits a couple of them. He hits the guy on fire as well, and the guy on fire flies and hits another group. So now he passes the fire effect on them as well. He lights them up, and also kind of makes them fall down, creating like a domino ragdoll effect. But there's another guy that's like, I can talk about this for hours, but there's another guy that flies at you, and if you have a correct weapon, if you have a slashing weapon, if you hit him at the right moment, there's a huge chance that you will cut him in half.
Even the goon?
Actually, yes, you can even cut the goon. You can even cut the big ones.
Like that?
So it's
Is that better?
It's demolishers, and it's even
brutal.
more.
Is that too much?
It's very brutal. It's even more, but I will
8
leave it to
decibels
our
extra.
community to
That's quite a
discover
loss.
all of the possibilities that can happen.
Okay, and I heard that also we can see very exciting things in the small details.
Exactly. So there's a lot of improvements to combat. So for example, now you
Here,
can
play the game.
modify two-handed weapons. But talking about details, let me give you an example which I
Also
think
drops.
quite well presents what the details
be
are
at
and
least.
how deep we got with the system. So another example is that let's say a biter grabs you and you hit him on the head, and now what can happen is that his chin can fall off.
There should be drops
He
soon
was
at
doing
least.
the zombie sounds, like the but now because he has no chin, the sounds are different.
Yeah.
Or maybe there's another guy, you kind of cut his chest and you open his chest, you see some ribs, some organs, but then you will also start hearing is that there's a lot of hissing because his lungs have been damaged. So those are the details that we have introduced with this update.
Very interesting. And I'm really glad that you mentioned the sounds, because I will see our friends from sound design team very soon. So I think they will tell us more about it.
It's Wojtek and Editor, right?
Yes.
Okay, so they will show
Is
you
it
a lot.
what?
I can't wait to see it in the
They
game.
bots.
And actually, it's there's if you
This
can't
is,
wait, there's a
this
great
is from,
opportunity to do so, because
from their
with the
chat.
update,
What the
we are
hell?
also starting a new event
Chat,
called
my
Viral
bad.
Rush. And what it means that you will be swarmed with hordes of infected, the fast-moving zombies.
Sounds
And of
crazy.
course, like they will try to get you, they will try to basically kill you.
Just the Gus feeling
but,
updates.
this means they will also be constantly present around you. So now when they are present, you can wreak havoc on them, and you can see the new damage model system, the new brutal physicality in action. And actually, I encourage both you and like everyone watching to participate in the event, because when you participate in the event and when you complete the event's goals, you can win the Rahim outfit, the Rahim character, original runner from the first game. So if you started your collection of DL1 characters back with the anniversary events, now it's
ruined my
time to
puns.
add another one to the collection.
So Viral Rush event seems to be crazy and super fun.
Yep.
And speaking of characters, I think that's not all if it comes to the gut feeling update.
Yes, so there's another thing connected with characters and with visualization and customization of the characters. So that's a feature that like it was requested. So like, you know, the dilemma. You play an RPG game, you collect a lot of gear pieces, you collect a lot of armor, and some of them look great, but the other ones have the best stats. Now, what you do? Like, what do you choose? Do you choose the style or do you choose the stats?
Oh, that's a very simple choice. Come on.
Okay, but you don't have to choose now, because now the
I like
dilemma
their
is
set,
done.
though.
You
That's
can
kinda
keep
cool.
the stats and keep the look, and how that works is that you get a gear piece, the one that has the best stats, and you can modify it. You can transmog it into
transmog,
different,
finally.
looking differently, using a gear piece that you have
I was kidding,
collected
you can have a,
as
like,
you explore the
see
city.
yourself,
so now you
plus
can keep the
transmog is
stats
still
and
nice.
You can keep the style as much as you want.
That's really great, because I think this is the feature that our community really asked for.
Yes, exactly. That's the feature that was requested. And maybe, if I may, like a short message to our community, guys. So please keep voicing your opinion about Dying Light 2. Keep giving us your feedback. We really go through everything that you write online, Reddit, YouTube, Discord, Twitter. Every voice is heard. We'll try to support you. Of course, not every feature can be delivered instantly, but definitely we'll listen to what you want from the game. And once again, thank you for supporting Dying Light 2.
Okay, so I think now it's time to sum it up. So let's watch our gut feeling video.
It's really, yeah. Looks pretty cool. Okay, 6. Nice. Nice. Okay, that looks actually pretty sweet though. Gear transmog. Weapon crafting. Artifacts. Cool. Yeet zombies like a sack of potatoes. That's what you need though, isn't this? Viral rush? That looks pretty cool. Very high for that one. That seems really cool. Just survive.
Okay, so we discussed almost everything
on the trailer.
That was visible on the trailer before, but you didn't tell me about one thing.
Yes, exactly. Weapon crafting, right?
Yes.
Okay, so actually, this is something we wanted to surprise our community with. Actually, this is something that we wanted to have in the game to tell players that they can expect more from us than we have already announced.
Killing Floor 2 Gore. I never played that game. Was it good?
Suggests, is basically allows you weapon crafting. It allows you to craft your weapons. So how this works is that now all over the world you will find plenty of blueprints that you can find in secret locations, in quest locations, hidden in some enemies. So first you have to collect them, to find them and collect them. And of course, knowing our players, I'm afraid that within the next 4 or 5 hours,
very soon,
very soon, at least the map will be all over the internet. Okay, good luck to you guys. But I still think this will be a very nice way to kind of motivate our players to get back to the game, explore the city of Villedor once again. So now when you collect
music
the
coming from this?
you can take them to
the
craft master. They get this new
wait, what did you get spoiled from?
I
remember was begging for money spam.
The cool thing is that, like with everything connected to craft masters, you can upgrade the blueprints. So you can increase the rarity of the blueprints, thus the rarity of the weapons that are created, giving more damage, more affixes, more mod slots, I think more durability, and so you can really create the weapon that you want.
Sounds fantastic. So, to sum it up.
Yep.
I don't have to choose between style and stats.
Yes, so that's gear transmog checked.
My combat will be more physical and more brutal.
Yes, brutal physicality checked.
Checked. And I can also create my favorite weapon and give it and make it even more powerful now.
It's like Gork and Mork. You guys rather have brutal physicality or physical brutality?
I will let you announce it.
Okay, so if you're watching this, I hope you're watching this. Please focus for the next 90 seconds on the screen because we have something cool, something quite nice to show you. Please have a look.
Oh, did it suck?
It's high time you arrived. I wasn't sure you'd make it. Welcome to the Pilgrim Outpost, a safe haven for those like us. It's a place where you can rest, refill supplies, refine weapons, and most importantly, plan ahead for future ventures. Going forward, the Pilgrim Outpost acts as your base of operations, especially if you're looking for more objectives and unique rewards. For one, there are bounties. Activate those here before you set out to complete the likes of taking down biters, crafting items, or helping a friend. Finishing these tasks will be crucial as you progress through reputation ranks. And with each rank, you receive what we call a Pilgrim Token.
Pilgrim Token?
They're a must for anyone wanting to get their hands on exclusive weapons, outfits,
oh, that's
or
kind of cool
specialized
outfits,
tools. You're bound to find something that sparks your interest. Pilgrims also use this spot for a slew of other reasons. You can track events, community contests, and additional activities, or keep up with the latest announcements. Now remember everything I told you here today. It'll help you prepare for the worst that is yet to come. When the night falls and you're out there all alone, head to the outpost. Head to the outpost, Pilgrim.
Head to the outpost.
Okay,
Outpost.
we saw the video, but come on, we definitely need to know more. And thankfully, today with us, there's our friend Wojtek, who will tell us more.
Hi guys.
Hi Wojtek.
Hello.
Okay, so Spike is back.
That's right. As Thomas said before the video, today we're bringing a feature that was requested by our community for a very, very long time. I think since the release of the game. And yeah, we wanted to make it big, to make it up somehow. So we introduced Spike, our favorite pilgrim, and this is the pilgrim, right? So we wanted to make him some kind of a guide of this new feature with all the things that will come up with this. So yeah.
But tell them what the feature is.
Okay, right. So the feature is bounties for Dying Light 2. So as you probably guys know, bounties are challenges, some tasks, some things that you have to do in the game. So you go to the Pilgrim Outpost service, you activate the bounty, and then you go to the game to complete this. And it might be everything, like killing volatiles, performing some parkour shots, and
how many we have right now in the game?
Well, something like about 100.
100,
and it's just the beginning. We'll be just like delivering more and more. Like, but for now, it's like you.
I wonder how well they can make those. If it's like gonna be cool.
And to complete within this week, every Monday we'll be delivering new patch of this bounties. And yeah, and for those that are completing all of them, we'll give some additional reward, which is like, going back. When you will complete the bounty in the game, you go back to the service and then claim the reward, which is reputation points, Pilgrim reputation points.
Reputation points, you mean like we had in the chapters?
Yeah, so it's exactly the same formula. So you get Pilgrim reputation points, and with those you level up your Pilgrim rank. And with Pilgrim rank you get
Pilgrim tokens.
Pilgrim tokens, exactly.
Where can I spend them?
In the armory.
Okay, wait. There are a lot of new things here. The armory? What's that?
Maybe I will take
it.
So armory is a part of Pilgrim Outpost where you can basically purchase and get cool stuff for your tokens. So there will be unique weapons, high stats, high rarity. There will be unique outfits. There will be resources, basically anything that a pilgrim would need to survive in the wild while exploring this.
This is a 1 year update.
Okay, but bounties is the only way to earn tokens?
For now, yes.
Okay.
So if you want to earn a lot of tokens,
it's not 1 year, right?
Complete a lot of bounties. But this is just for the beginning. Like we have a lot of ideas. We are working on competitive bounties. We're working on request a friend feature. Some mods.
Well, actually, there's plenty of ideas. Like one idea, for example, that we have is that you will get a Pilgrim mobile app, Pilgrim Outpost mobile app, which will allow you to add your Pilgrim friends all over the world and send them pilgrim messages as well. So as with everything connected to Dying Light, this will keep expanding, keep growing as we move along.
Why don't they use
Okay, so let me sum it up. Bounties, pilgrim tokens, reputation points.
What are you guys doing
items,
while watching this
what the hell
tonight?
Is pilgrim post?
Pilgrim Outpost, like basically is an online service for Dying Light fans. So whenever you are looking for something new to do, you want to get to know something, what's happening in the world of Dying Light, you want to get to know some people, or in general are interested in what's happening there, you go to Pilgrim Outpost. This is like the first step of contact with everything Dying Light.
Okay, Pilgrim Outpost, but what about Techland GG? Will it be replaced?
The opposite. It's as everything, we're making it bigger. So
GG
will become something like a hub for the hubs.
Spank the shores.
Umbrella for the hubs.
Yeah, umbrella for the hubs is much better.
I felt like it was really easy, much easier in with the shores, and you just got like one early army with just hobgoblins.
And mod community that will be growing,
but we also have another project in the pipeline, the one that we have announced, and it will also get its own hub,
it will get its own hub, like the same one like same as Pilgrims, but for the new title, and it will be there. So this is like all the things that we're
tomorrow,
doing for
day
the
off.
community will be
I'm going to
in
work.
the Tahan
Now it makes sense.
There's a
Thank you
local
guys
gardening
for
event
Thank you.
in
explaining
town.
it to
Bring
me.
some residents over.
And now, before we
Inside it,
move to
because my head
another
currently is
section,
with me.
let's listen to the song, which is
Understandable.
about dying light to stay human, created by a very, very talented artist. Let's watch the clip.
Jared Dines. Bunch of the pros.
The sun sets in this apocalyptic wasteland. We take our stance, we make
Oh, we're watching music videos now? It's cool.
We are the survivors of the undead plague. We will fight until our dying day. You'll be alive.
You can do so much with quick cuts, can't you? Interesting to give the beginning Chaos Army soundtrack to Hell Cannon. Action. Yeah, because he fights like he starts with something though that he can handle down on and like keep it busy. Doesn't he start with like Wolf Raiders or something?
We won't give up, we won't decide. Fighting harder, resisting the bite. We are still alive. You'll be alive. We'll be our guide through the night in this great divide. We'll never drop, we'll never stop as we fight to survive in this dying light. In this dying light. This dying light. In this dying light. This dying light.
Fought that army that had in the garrison. Getting twice. Oh yeah, that's singing again. You guys like it, digging the song? I listen to music like this a lot in my younger years. I was doing that on like World of Warcraft PvP videos. Most of my music taste back then, or music recommendations, came from like WoW music or WoW PvP videos. Which is great. I mean, they probably had like a blast making this though, I imagine.
Gut Feeling Update brings new combat animations. And that is why we invited my new guests, Sonali, gameplay animator, and Marcin, animator here at Techland. Hi, guys.
Hello.
Okay, so Marcin, let's start with you. Can you tell me what Gut Feeling Update brings new to animation?
Yeah, so we have some pretty exciting stuff coming with the new
Game is called
update.
this one?
Basically, the whole combat
This is
gonna be
Dying Light
way
2.
more brutal,
Oh, yeah.
way more precise, and
What do you mean, like
just way more
the Metal
fun.
Singer one?
So first thing I want to talk about is about the weapons, because we did some changes to those weapons.
No.
So we had weapons that had some behaviors, and we changed them to make the fantasy of each weapon more refined. So for example, 200 weapons are gonna be more heavy and more brutal. Baseball weapons, same with them, and on top of
Why
that,
would they be more
they're
heavy
gonna be
if you're using
more
both
precise
hands?
because we changed the trajectory, so
Okay.
it's gonna be way easier to hit the heads of your enemies
I line like
and
20
smash
times.
them.
Oh, right.
Another thing I can talk about is that we took a look at some of our slashing weapons.
Like katana, for example.
Yes, exactly. So what we did, we added some new animations for power attacks because we thought that what we had before didn't really work for katana. Right now we have those horizontal attacks, and it's gonna be way easier to slice off heads of your enemies with that.
Nice.
Yeah, and now
Press the yawn.
you can
It's
see
late.
it all in our before and
I'm
after
old.
videos.
You know how I like read stories for Tyra every night? I like sit there and I'm like like that is how I read them. I'm a candy troll. No, said Mother Rabbits. After my birthday, I became a boomer. So now I wake up at like 7:30 every day, like by myself. It's awful. And after the subathon and stuff, I just like wake up early now. Oh, that's cool. Float on a lamppost. Oh, Jesus. Alright. That's cool.
And now we can see the difference. But Marcin, can you tell us how exactly do you make it work?
Yes, so when I make animations, I try to imagine how people experience the game. So when you play the game, you don't exactly look at the animation in the first person directly. You look what's in front of you. You look at the enemies you are fighting with.
Yeah.
You look at the items you are picking up.
Gut feeling.
When I'm doing animations,
perfect,
of course, I want to make them
amazing, in
look
fact.
as good as possible, but I also want to make them feel as good as possible. Because when you don't look at them and they are in the background, you feel them.
Exactly. And do you have any favorite weapon behaviors in the game?
Yes, there are a few. One example I can give you is we have one-handed axes, and sometimes after an attack, he does this little throw into the air, and it's a small thing. It doesn't have any effect on the gameplay, but it makes you feel really cool. And with that in mind, we have something new for the players with the new power attack for katana. And I can't wait for
this in
players
dl2.
to experience
Some
that.
of it, yeah.
Cool. And that's all in the small details. And Sonali, what about you? Sorry to keep you waiting. And
Well,
did
this-
you
I
have
think it's a
any
free
favorite,
update.
moments in working on Gut Feeling Update?
Yes, I had the most fun working on new ragdoll behaviors and the hit reactions. So now we have some new hit reactions for the enemies that are based on the weapon type and their weight. And these hit reactions also differ based on which body part you hit them, whether it's head, torso, or legs. So I think with these changes, it
So I
makes
think there
the
has been
gameplay
update in
more
the game
interesting
for
and
free now
dynamic
for
the
this.
players, because right now you can see a clear distinction between the slashing weapons like katana, you said, and a blunt weapon like a baseball bat. Furthermore, we also worked on new ragdoll behaviors, which I think brings a next
Back
level
in the
of
day.
realism and immersion in the game.
And what is your approach in creating
Is in a
animations that you
lake
can
of
actually
blood.
feel?
Like, yeah, no blood.
Cool. So to create an authentic experience, we usually analyze whether a particular scenario in the game needs ragdoll behaviors or hit reactions, and we also keep switching between them dynamically in real time. So for hit reactions, we have some highly skilled mocap actors who are a huge help. So once we have the motion data recorded from them, we further refine it to make it more responsive and engaging for the players. On the other hand, ragdoll behaviors are a bit more complex, and I'd like to talk more about it because I've often seen players confuse ragdoll with hit reactions.
So tell us.
So ragdolls are actually generally defined by a set of physics body, and the AI's reaction to the impact or the hit direction is supposed to be physically accurate.
Okay, but how do you determine the AI reactions?
Cool. So in
Silly.
our game,
Got it, buddy.
every
Sleep
weapon
well.
has a defined force based on how heavy or light it is, and this determines how far the AI will be pushed. So, for example, on top of that, I can also add more impulse if I want to, if I want the AI to be pushed further away. So, for example, if I want the AI to be pushed in a certain direction with more of a twist on the head and less of a twist on the spine, I can script that to happen because ragdolls are procedural. There is like all of these behavior of the AI is defined in code and a set of design scripts. There is no predefined animation like hit reactions.
Okay, and even I am smarter now. So
That's pretty cool, though. I like those definitions.
Thank you very much for both of you
Like the
for joining me
different.
today.
So you can always see it's like, oh, that's not
again,
it.
before we move to another section, let's
Best
hear
things to do in
another
DL is
song
knocking down a
inspired by
soulmate,
Dying Light
beating
to
the
Stay
shit out of
Human.
them. For a multiplayer, reminds me of JoJo meme. JoJo. I haven't seen the last season of JoJo. Anyone watch this? Isn't he like famous? Jonathan Young. Yeah, this is way better than the last one, I think. I'm so bad at reacting to shit, aren't I? That's why I can't do like reacting content, I guess. I'm sitting here just like, not the angle of like the singing that I would have chosen. It's like that friend that you're playing co-op with that has to like RP it. Like, just leave this place and we'll leave. And he's like, no, I have to RP. So I'm scared to go outside. No. What's in this bag? Yes, check the bag or check the other two rooms. You have only this room. It's not that fast. I'm not a machine. But yeah, it's technically you are now. Here. Else leaving that super video face running. Yeah, I don't really mind that. I should just be sitting by his PC. It's a good song though. This is what's important.
Welcome back. We've changed the setup, I know, but for a good reason. And now when we know how to make our combat look good, now we learn how to make it sound authentic. And that is why I'd like to introduce my new guests, Edyta and Wojtek, who are responsible for sounds in Dying Light to Stay Human. So,
ooh, sound design. We talked about this so many times on stream.
what you've been focusing on while working on Gut Feeling Update?
We, as an audio team, did a lot to push the audio to the next.
Your mic.
Okay.
Your mic, Wojciech. Lead sound designer. No, the lead sound designer. His sound doesn't work.
Impressive.
Fight even more interesting with also the special moments like limb
No. No.
chest crashing or head smashing.
There we go.
Okay.
Some of the other elements are even more impactful. For example, now you can destroy the biter's jaw.
That's
And,
like the best part of it.
exactly. And
Anyway,
in
this
the
is
same
how we do
moment,
the rest.
His voice changed dramatically. So it's really, really cool.
Okay, so now when we know what you did, can you show us something here in your workshop?
Sure. So basically creating a satisfying combat audio is a mix of good assets, so recordings, how they behave in a game, so how they react to player actions, and timing. So every sound needs to be placed in the
It's your
right
job,
moment.
the sounds.
And we need to perfectly balance all these aspects to achieve this powerful and immersive feeling during the combat.
Makes sense.
So let's look into one of the basic elements of fight, so hitting an infected with a weapon.
Okay.
First thing that you will hear is a weapon swing. And we use different
Oh, my
props
someone else's job. Yeah, it actually is. It's not actually his job. It's actually a fair
So
dinkum
for
mace.
example, we use a bamboo stick to record wooden blunt weapon swings. And we use a metal pipe to record a metal baseball swing. And the whole trick is to record the small details and differences in sound that, in fact, are huge difference in game.
Okay.
And the trick is also not to hit the microphone when you are performing
Oh,
next
yeah,
or
yeah,
colleagues.
yeah.
So we will
Let's
I will
move
ask you to
a
step
little
back
bit.
as I perform. So okay, so let's hear the swing of the metal of the wooden blunt weapon. And now let's compare it to the metal baseball swing. Okay, guys, it's safe now. Safe now.
Okay.
Come on.
It really sounds great.
Yes, and this is our first element of this sequence.
Yeah.
First, but what's next?
Exactly. Just after that comes weapon impact. This is definitely the loudest sound in the whole sequence and probably the most important one. This is, in fact, really short, punchy sound. Here in the studio, we have like a lot of like weapons, tools, sticks to record every type of hits we want. And we make a lot of experiments to find the surface that can imitate the biter's body. Even we move outside this studio and do some recording in the woods and in the fields to be sure that we capture you know, the most interesting sound. And in fact, we use, for example, this machete so many times that in one moment, this small element start to rattle a little bit.
It started, yeah, definitely.
And we use
I was
exactly
thought it was gonna
this
be like
sound to
we
got
got a little,
to show that the
little
weapon
nick
is
here in the
broken.
blades
That's amazing. What else?
Yeah, so now...
What's that?
from cutting up a hobo. He had keys on him. We didn't think that. Where would he live? Where would he keys for to?
Yeah, okay, so
Doesn't
now
have a
it's
home.
time for blood, bones,
Racist
and
part.
flesh. So things that make combat brutal and physical.
Yes.
But if you're afraid that now you will see some kind of horror movie scene, I assure you that nobody will be hurt and no blood.
Yeah,
Although
most of the time.
Most of the time,
That
and
thing needs
it might be
maintenance.
hard to believe when person
Yeah,
in
I mean,
plastic
like-
gloves is saying that.
Exactly.
But don't worry. So
It's not,
Paulina,
it's not supposed to
do you
sound
know
like that. I think it
watching
needs
a movie or
repairing.
playing a game,
Yeah.
You're actually being tricked by audio team.
I hope.
But then
not that
again,
often.
Very
probably
often.
us like the hill.
Let's play a game and don't focus on what you actually see, but focus on the sound.
What I heard. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that sounds like breaking bones.
Exactly. So
Really?
exactly. So you see, our cellar is a nice source of breaking bones and smashing bones sounds.
Amazing. What about the
Yes.
The
So
ball.
our next game is
What's that?
This is overcooked pasta.
pasta?
Yeah, and
Really tasty.
yeah, no. And so okay, so listen to this sound.
Sounds like flesh.
He's
guts.
like, yes.
Yeah, exactly.
Massage the butter into
So
us.
this is flesh and guts.
And we'll eat that later. As soon as we're over. As soon as you turn off that camera,
to modify
we'll be right on it.
screams after the jaw is crushed.
Really, that's interesting.
I'm not even gonna wait for you guys to leave. Go for it.
This is grapefruit.
I'm focused.
Okay.
Oh, that definitely something with blood.
Yeah, so with
Ah.
grapefruit, you can have a sound of blood dripping and splashing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
and you also have a nice smell.
Nice smell now. That is amazing.
Yeah. So, well, the last section of hits is the biters or enemy scream.
Yeah.
So in our game, the basis is that zombies are not monsters; they are humans, but infected by the virus. So that's why,
Humans.
to create the voices, we decide not to use any synthesizers, heavy processing, or we don't even use the animal sounds.
So what do we use?
So the only things we use...
We use Wojtek.
Exactly. Not only me, but we use only human voice. So...
Can you show us?
Yeah, but I will tell you a little bit more about it because it's really interesting because, well, before I was a metal singer, so for me it was a little bit easier to imagine that I am biter. But still, I need like, you know, couple of weeks to practice my voice and find the most interesting performance. And sometimes it was even like dangerous because, for example, once I was driving a car on a highway, and I was practicing really intense inhale scream. And I almost passed out because of the hyperventilation. So don't do this in the car. And now I can show you a little bit how I do it.
Yes.
How I do it.
Just imagine somebody is like going past.
Always when I do
And
the
it's
screams,
like-
I hit myself a little bit in the chest to
You
make
just hear them go
sounds,
past.
a little bit more realistic.
Like this.
So to do this, you have to stand in the front.
And it's
of the
like passing out a little bit,
microphone,
hitting their head on the
calm
horn.
yourself, imagine that you are biter and do it. Something like that.
I'm in shock right now. Okay, so once we know all of that, we can now see the video that we prepared for you. And so let's watch
Became worse when he looked straight in the camera doing this.
This part of the game shows the moment of Biter's jaw being destroyed. The iconic sound of breaking bones and hiss of air coming from the throat is hearable. Those who know the game will notice that the voice of Biter is changing after his jaw is crushed. And now let's check out how does the final element sounds in the game. Every hit is preceded by weapon swing. Just after it comes the weapon impact. And then it's time for all gore elements like blood and bones. The next element is a sound of destroying Biter's jaw. And at last but not least is a Biter's pain. And now we can check how Biter voice is changing when his jaw is damaged. Now we can
The
listen
vamp can't
again
zombies,
how
are
it
they?
sounds in
All
a
of them
full
have no
mix.
jaws or broken jaws. They can't bite. Use a zombie. All of them?
Thank you guys for joining me today and for showing all of
Thank you.
this
Thank you
crazy,
very much.
very interesting stuff. And now, before we move to the next section, which is community segment, and we will meet our great community managers Nasta and Mateusz, let's hear the third song created by one of our beloved content creators. See you in a few minutes.
This story's taking me back. Now I'm cold. This never-ending sickening time. Mistaken monsters bound by the shadows, staring back and haunting me. We will sound of the guns. It's a long road to travel down and drown our reflection on the dark. Let us see this world's tiny.
Ooh, how you doing? I'm doing well.
We assert our mortal roles. They stole.
I like the dude who just streaming into the camera by his PC instead. Honestly, that was better. I miss him now. We didn't know what we had until we couldn't have it anymore. It's a music clip. I don't know. If we look better, would we? Yes. They did say hyperventilate before, and I was like, oh. Wahoo!
Banshee in my heart recalls their names. Sadly, with volatiles nestled in my viral blood, my fate is understood.
I guys like the music. Definitely they're buying like one kind of music, I feel like. It's really weird at this point. They're like, oh, look at this. Mongolian jazz. Mongolian jazz is a thing. You can look it up. It's actually not bad.
Hello everyone, my name is Mateusz Wojtowicz and I'm social media lead at Techland. And here with me today is one and only Nasta Nasko, Senior Community Manager. How are you doing today?
Pretty good. It has been quite long time since the previous stream, so I'm really happy to come back and explore your community content. That's why we are gathered together. And yes, I'm happy to be here. So let's start.
Yep, Community Corner, Community Contests and Community Creations. I'm really passionate about every works that our community send us, like the fan arts, do-it-yourself creations, cosplays.
Yes,
exactly,
one of my
yes,
favorite segments.
Exactly. And today, obviously, we'll show you some of the content sent to you by us. Not this one.
Sent you to us. I
Exactly.
wanted to say.
Other way around.
Yes, of course. As Mateusz said, we usually explore content on Twitter, but you can send it to us in every social using the hashtag #DyingToShare. It's our main hashtag with which we are exploring all the content. But also you can use #dying2# to share with us your works, your fan arts, your masterpieces maybe. Yes, and you will be highlighted on our Twitter, I promise you.
Yeah, it will be much easier for us to find your awesome works on our social media channels, and obviously for our channels to be highlighted on our Twitter, for example, as Nasta mentioned. And while we are talking about the community content, I think it's time to dig into some cool, awesome pieces of art we received.
Yes, of course, let's start. First of
That's
all,
pretty cool.
I can say that it's my segment just because I really enjoy to explore original characters of our community. I remember that this girl has name June. She is friend of Renegades, and she is usually trying to get out the city just because she tried to prove her uncle that she's fine, she's okay without his help.
I really love like when people are creating arts, they're just not simply like drawing something in the Photoshop or something. Like they're creating stories, lore, and based on that, they can just imagine anything about the character and the world of Dying Light.
And it's really cool to be an inspiration for these people who are creating it.
Yeah, that's really great.
So yes, I remember this guy. He was already highlighted on our previous stream. So thank you so much for your amazing works. And this one is also original character. To be honest, I can't remember his name, but it looks cool. It looks like from comic book. What do you think?
Yeah, exactly. I know you spoke about it last time with Damian, and
Are
I
there
like
any
the
spears?
style.
Yeah,
It
there are
looks like a
spears in this
snap
game,
from the
yeah.
comic book, exactly as you said.
Yeah.
And I can't wait what like the future will bring related to this character. What will be the next panel? What will be the next story of this character, and where he will go in the world of Dying Light.
It will be interesting to see who will be the first creating a comic book, us or maybe our community.
We already have a Banshee comic book. So
Shame
we're
on me.
sorry,
Okay,
dibs on that.
Sorry.
Matt Photomode. It's my favorite creator because I love how he actually captures a moment. Yeah, we know it's really hard to get like a glimpse of a second in the photo mode.
I usually try to do it, but it's really hard to do in action. For example, it's taken about 30 minutes to get only one snap. So I really appreciate Matt's
Even
work.
after 50 tries, it's not the same as the perfect
Looks
display.
like, okay. This one is my favorite virtual
That's pretty cool.
photographer, just because I really like his snaps of zombies, of infected. It's not so hard as an action, but he creates really awesome scenes just because this infected looks like not just NPCs, like main characters, like they're main characters of the story.
There's always one thing about the black and white photos for me, because even Dying Light is super dynamic and tragic place for every survivors. Like black and white photos always capture a moment and bring a lot of it.
It's
Like,
kind of vibe, yes.
It's dull because it's only two colors, but still it's a lot of emotions in it.
Yes, one more original character. This is absolutely a renegade, I guess, or maybe this character just likes
Do you
to
think
wear.
it's a renegade?
Nope.
I think it might be a Night Runner.
Night Runner.
I got like
I
a
think
pen for my
renegade, no?
iPad so I could draw a little bit more
Maybe
because I used to
our
draw
community
like
can
quite a
also
lot.
help us out in the Twitch.
But
Because it's a
um,
renegade or
solve out this problem. Okay, but anyway, UV lights, original character. What do we need more? Oh, okay, that's what we need. My
That's
favorite
the best
outfit.
one. A chicken outfit, my favorite.
Yes,
so far.
I really like to explore Willidor with this outfit just because it's kind of funny, it's kind of weird that there are a lot of infected among the city, and here you are,
I mean,
just a little chicken who is
I
trying to
love the
survive.
goofiness in the world. Like, imagine the entire renegade camp, like doing scheming, planning with walls, and suddenly like a chicken appears in the door,
Yes.
and they know their days are doomed already.
Okay.
That's interesting one, actually.
It looks like you can create a paper figure of this character. Is absolutely inspired by Puss. Ah, yes, it's inspired by Puss in Boots.
Puss in Boots too,
Yes,
the wolf.
yes. I guess I'd like to see this character in our game. What do you think? Maybe it's
But
possible.
again, as I can read correctly, its occupation psychopath cannibal. So it won't be a hero, I guess.
No, forget that I said.
Yeah, it will be a villain. For sure, it can be a
I mean,
villain.
you can be a psychopath cannibal and still be a hero. I don't think we need to pigeonhole people into it.
What do you think?
Like in Brooklyn Nine-Nine, where it's like, yeah, eat people. But you're strong. You can probably defend yourself, right? You eat people. I was like, no, wow.
Just yelling at them afterwards.
It's children. It's children.
Got into trouble again. But I like the depth. Again, we got the highlighted map with all the photos, connections, and just love and like polishing your crossbow if you can.
Yeah, really easy. Just sneak up on him.
How often do you usually use crossbow?
He's like, God, that's so hard. That's so much worse.
In Dying Light, a lot. In real life, none, never.
Of course, in Dying Light. I hope we will never use UV lights for our safeness, but in this photo it looks really amazing just because you said that you like black and white snaps. It kind of black and white, but it's violet and white and black. it's pretty the same.
I like the dynamic that the UV light is in the first place, but always something's lurking in the shadows, something's in the back. You never know what it is. And
Everyone got any cool plans for the weekend? Gonna watch something? We do something cool?
To save you from the moment.
And to know what we do in the shadows. One more original character. Oh, I think two. Yes. Yes, they're talking that zombies won't be waiting for them. I'm not sure, just because yes, they always waiting for somebody to eat.
Two friends want to kill some infected in the district and clear out for the survivors, probably.
What do you think? Maybe they could be also.
Oh yeah, didn't like. No wait, Shazam 2 is coming out later this month,
again,
right?
It's the same I said before. It's not just simple image. It's just a one sentence that sets up the entire mood.
Maybe one day we'll read kind of fan fiction about these characters.
Obviously, for sure.
For sure.
I think that the static content is the only thing we have right now, right?
No, I think we have some animated content that can show how different was the game before this gut feeling update. So let's take a look.
Let's
and
roll the clip and see the best video
in like 3 days. Cool.
Before.
It'll be out on like Sunday or something then. Whoosh. Whoosh. Video contents? Fantastic. Not interested in Marvel movies anymore. Sam Marvel? No, it's DC.
Well, pretty good.
Yeah, it was good. But again, I think that gut feeling changed the game.
Yes, absolutely. And I think that it will
Yeah,
be really
you look
nice
like
to
you
see
have
more
pie on your
videos
face.
created
Like
with
Boss
this
not
gut
knowing the
feeling
difference
update.
between
So
Marvel and
I have
DC.
a little announcement for you. We are launching the contest where you will be able to create some short videos with this gut feeling update to make them brutal, very scary, maybe a little bit rude. And yes, you need to send it on Twitter, upload on your Twitter page, put the hashtag dl2/, and
yeah, honestly,
just wait 2
after
weeks, and
like
you will be able
No
to
Way
win
Home, there was like
incredible
they've
prizes.
just
I
not
think
been good,
we
honestly.
can say that you can find more
Even
info
Ant-Man
in our
wasn't supposed to be that good.
Discord is a place of our community.
The Dungeons and Dragons movie though was great.
And I love Discord myself.
Me too.
On a weapon. I think it's like the gut feeling is like slicing, and that one has like the highest chance of slicing.
We have common vibe, we have common passion to games, and yes, I even found some friends there.
Yeah, we need to play with them sometimes.
Yeah, maybe
It's
it's
an
an
announcement. We'll play with you community on our Discord. So join there and maybe you host a game session with us. But while we're talking about social media, not only the game is expanding, we are officially announcing an official Reddit channel for every Reddit lover. So whenever you want to pass us feedback, requests, information, or talk with devs, you can do it on the new channel on the Reddit.
Create, please, memes, please
Yes.
send memes. We really appreciate memes, and I can promise you that next time we will show the best of the best from Reddit. So be sure
like the,
that you will be highlighted on the next stream.
How they're moving the camera, but had like a little bit
That's
problem
actually, I think,
moving
not
at
the end of
first, so
the
they're like,
because we are launching another platform for our community. It will be WikiGG.
So kind of base of knowledge.
Based on knowledge, entirely about the Dying Light franchise.
The whole Dying Light franchise, not
Yes.
only two.
You'll be able
Okay.
to read information about Jade.
apparently
Draken,
the
Loft
Ant-Man
Rain,
movie wasn't that good
and his
either.
arc enemy Rise.
Maybe we will know what happened with Kyle Crane.
Maybe yes, maybe
Finally?
not. We'll see. We'll see.
Okay.
Can't promise
I
anything.
will check after the stream.
Yes, but also obviously Dying Light. So everything what happened in the city, so the old Villador. VKG launching next week. So stay tuned and watch our social media for more information.
And help us to feel it, just because it's also social media, and we appreciate your help, your engagement in our socials. So yes, let us help to
It was
make
like the
Dying
worst
Light world bigger.
second week in Marvel
And
history
for
or
everyone
something.
out
Yeah.
there right now,
I mean, like,
Dying
I think
Light to
they
Stage 1 is up to 50%
forgotten why
So
those
grab it for
movies are
yourself,
good,
grab it for your friends,
or what
because
makes
in
them
my
good.
opinion,
So they're
actually,
like,
everything
yeah,
is for your
you know,
friends.
make,
Like,
do
Dying Light
whatever.
for Dying Light for sure.
Yes, absolutely.
Wakanda Forever. Wakanda Forever was like all right, but it wasn't a good
Also,
movie.
I wanted
It's like
to
weird.
ask our
After bedtime. Yes, Pepper.
pilgrims that we need to hear
Does that make
their
you
voice,
feel
just because
uneasy? It
we're
should.
nominated on the
You don't know
Webby
what I'm
Awards,
doing now.
At the section that called Action and Adventure. So we will be very appreciate if you just go to this website, vote for us, and help us win.
Awesome. We really appreciate it.
Yeah.
And I think it's another important
I've
thing
seen
that
be NATO member.
I can't stop
Yeah,
and
yeah.
to say it, like model integration.
I remember we had really nice contest with plenty of maps. I really appreciate them, and I even
Hey, do you
enjoyed
know the
3 of them.
3 of them.
the Discord
There's like
dude?
60 of them. Overall.
Yes,
There's
I remember,
60
but I
of them.
have been
Yes.
playing 3 of them.
I did the same. I didn't play 60 of them, obviously, but I played like maybe 10 or
The
15.
leaker.
And
Wow.
I like the creativity, the scenography, and the freedom
No,
that actually developers
like, yeah, it's my
give you
base.
to create
Play
maps.
Minecraft on the
Like
weekends.
how you can shape the city to your liking, how you can
I don't
place
know.
enemies.
Is
create your
America
own quest
large?
lines.
There's a lot of people
And
there.
Maybe I might play around with it and create my own map
Maybe.
later.
And also add maybe this original
stage,
character.
yeah,
This
see?
original characters with different
Yes,
names.
let's collaborate.
Let's collaborate.
It's solid, right?
But
The
also,
States.
good announcement. Soon, really soon, we'll be launching a new contest related to developer tools and Modaio integration. It will be a more challenging one, a little bit more spicier. So again,
More
stay
spicier
tuned.
than
What's the punishment for that? In Sweden, he would be
So if you love
he would be
challenges and you like to be
banished.
challenged, then stay tuned.
Banished, but he would like be first
So, I
prisoned,
guess
and then he
it's the
wouldn't
end
be
of the
allowed to be like in the country
Let's
anymore.
take a short break, listen to one more music
So
collab,
he would just be
and
like, "Eh, I don't care where you go.
and
You
only
can't stay
Timo.
here."
Yes.
Like, but
Spectre will be joining us.
I grew up
yes,
here. Like,
by the way, in the end, prepare please your questions for Timon and be sure that he will ask them,
Yes.
answer them.
Sweden joins
Prepare
NATO.
keyboards, Twitch chat, we hear
honestly
you.
can't.
We see you. So get ready. Timon is joining
I
us
can't- I
after
was-
the music collab.
I was gonna say I can't ban it because I've had like discussions with Americans
See you
on the
for
internet where it's like, "Yeah, you're welcome for keeping you safe," and it's like, I live in Sweden. What the hell are you doing? And now it's like gonna be one of those things. Nice. Now it's just gonna be like, "You're welcome." You're welcome. With the Maui meme. What can I say but you're welcome? Same mic. Nice. I think. Nice. Go to them. Quag lives out in woods. Anywhere where it's a tree is technically Quag's yard. Mines. It was funnier if he said mines. Like that thing where they just like visible wall something and then somebody like drives into it, crashes and dies. Instead they just like do like these mine like things on the ground that you just stumble over. So they just like put it down. You know, and then somebody comes in and is like, what the hell? And it's like falls over. It's bent weirdly because he put another one right in front of it. Hilarious. Minus and pits pretending to explode. The music video stream now? Oh, do you not like it? You don't like that? Casey spamming NATO memes. Spare. Still saying shit posts. 10 minutes go by, and then he's like, I call this then. So what's this then? What are you doing? This. Got $1 for every time I lean too hard and no idea what the stream was about. I at least had $12. I probably had like more than that as well. After a while you just kind of settle down and you're like, look around, it's like, I'm not interested in this. After like 20 minutes, half an hour or something. Like,
hello back, hello again. Actually, some people say that some collabs are like mid, but in my opinion, they're bangers. I love the emotion, the feeling, and the vibes they give you to just slay some enemies in the game. Anyway,
That's true. That's true.
we are back. Timon,
Yes.
happy to have you with us right now.
Yes.
So
good
do
to
I.
be here again.
Yes.
Welcome again.
Nasta will be the one playing the game. As mentioned, Twitch chat, I got you here. I will receive questions from my friends, so ask anything you want, and come on, the one and only will try to answer them to the best.
And I will try my best in this game.
Maybe let's start with some gameplay session. So we'll both play, just see what we see on the screen.
Exactly. So of course the gut feeling update, a lot of new improvements, as we said, brutal physicality. You will see plenty of new damage on the enemy's bodies. I know that some of you already commented that you have some issues with the grapple skill, but it has been fixed already. So like if you update the game on PC, it should work as intended right now. So please do so.
Nice.
Do you have any questions already?
Not yet.
Okay. So let's play. Yep. I think you should have all of the skills.
I'll be honest, the combat is not why you play it. It's good that they fix and try to make the combat better all the time, because it's definitely like
as you know, like I don't want to teach
one of the weaker points of it. Right now, I don't know exactly what's happening. It's like super janky the way they're playing it. We'll watch me play it later. I play it like a pro.
Update will
Schematic.
happen early summer, and the next one will focus
People are like,
on
it's like I'm that survivor.
So, like you can kind of look at what we did with the combat systems with this update, how we upgraded them, how we added to them. And we plan to do a similar overhaul for our parkour and night system, night gameplay. And actually, the night is we already are working on this. So like I can already tell you that it's shaping up to be quite nice. The night is dark, it's really scary, but like I don't want to get too much ahead of myself. So now let's focus.
Actually, I
on
love that you're saying that, because I know that night is the next point where community focus. They really want to have it. But
Good health bars on my weapons, I'm buying that.
It's from CND Latina.
What are you? Somebody who refuses to play Breath of the Wild?
My favorite actually, like,
it's an icebreaker.
No, it is, but like, guys, so please realize this. I am a fan of Pokemon, but I'm not like the craziest fan of Pokemon. So like you should ask my son actually, because he's playing all of the games. Like I don't know, can I go with something classic? I guess I don't want to. I don't want to disappoint you, because like I don't.
You can go with something classic. Played all of them. The latest one. The Dreamon.
Sophisticated and
like, what the hell is that? Look,
actually,
it's
for me, it's Snorlax. You know why? Because I love, like, I'm the guy that sleeps a lot. Like outside of working, my best form of exercise is sleeping. So that's why Snorlax
Breath of the Wild.
Good answer. It's a good answer.
I had a discussion in chat when I was streaming it.
Only zombies. Will we be able
and I realized that very few people know anything about physics at all.
Yes, so I actually saw that on comment already.
Like I will have this anvil
on Twitter. So like this is actually something
pull down here, because that pulls faster than the wooden board. And like, no,
because
that's not like, yeah, there's like, it goes through the air resistance faster.
So to achieve what you're saying, if I understand the question correctly, you would expect us
There
to
is like a
cut the
long
full body mesh into smaller pieces.
argument with it. No, it was proven it wasn't. Like, it doesn't matter what you. Everything falls the same speed. That's like, no.
Pieces, and then you
No, it
can
doesn't.
use them to change the style of other gear pieces. Well,
Air resistance does a lot of
about this,
difference.
But maybe it's a direction we'll go. No, absolutely no promises. But we will evaluate this idea and then see if we will be able to deliver that. Like, these are completely two different systems. One is full body mesh. The other one is gear pieces, like smaller meshes that you put on your body. So that's why we actually didn't even think to do something like this. But maybe we will. We'll see.
Nice. Before we go to the next question, just a shout out to community.
Wow.
Watch the gameplay and take a little bit of inspiration for the contest we're hosting. Check out how you can
No,
approach
it's because you don't
enemies,
want to
how
buy
you
a
can break
Switch.
their bones,
You don't have to
their chest,
get
and
anything else
dismember
over
them.
here.
Everything that's brutal and creative counts. There are like no limits in that contest. Next,
that's
question.
a high jump.
That's a
high
I
It almost got me very
Anxiety.
Yes. Hello. Do you have any
next
problems?
question from Chimpy Chomp. I think it's actually to both to you, Nasta, as a challenge, and Timon maybe in a real life answer. How many drop kicks can you do in a row?
Okay, so Nasta, you can try this if you want. But actually, we. Oh damn! Now you got me, because I don't remember what was the exact number for the dropkick weekend. But like, you can look at the numbers. Like, if you want, I can maybe tweet the number later during the day. I can verify this. I don't remember how big it was.
Yeah, that was what I was trying to tell them.
You can do a
That's
lot
why I say
if you really want. If you want to get
it's scary
something as
how
cool
little
as
some people know about
Brecken
physics.
outfit that you were getting during the event. Right now, guys, the goal of the event is to kill the virals, and what you will get is Rahim, again, original runner from the first game. So, like, you mentioned Pokemon, and actually this is a little bit like this. Like, with the anniversary
Most
event,
people don't
we
even understand the
given
lever
players
principle, so that's
some
fine.
outfits, some characters from the first game. Now it's Rahim, so it kind of starts looking like collect them
Collection
all.
is growing.
Exactly, like Pokemon collection.
Gotta get them all.
So let's see. Maybe there will be more along as we move with the next updates.
As the dropkick, maybe I'll just turn the question upside down, and maybe you can write us how.
Oh,
many
it's like
dropkicks actually you
snapping.
can
That's
do.
why it's snapping all the time. Like, it's snapping to things
Now,
that
the
it
next
can
question from
grab
Echo Gaming One.
onto.
This
That's why it's
damage
shaky as
system
all
will
hell.
remain in the game, or it will be taken out?
No, absolutely, it's going to stay in the game. It's basically an update, an improvement to our combat system. So everything that you see will definitely stay in the game. There is no reason to take it out. Actually, we are thinking about maybe some small new additions to it. And if you have any ideas, if there is something that you would like to see, then please definitely let us know. I think as we move with the next updates, players will get new weapons, new ways, not only melee weapons, but also different weapons and new ways of dealing with the enemies. So of course, this will be reflected with the damage system as well. So every time when there's a new type of weapon introduced in the game, you can expect some tweaks to the damage model. So it will be reflected correctly, and it will correspond with the type of the...
I can stop myself and hijack you right now, because the next question like closely connects to what you said right now.
Okay.
And I think that all of us can answer. From Chloe XO. What was your favorite... Oh, sorry, my bad.
Is it again about Pokemon? Please don't.
No, from Jay Plays first.
Okay.
Jay Plays. What's your favorite weapon in the next update? This new update,
In this new update?
Yes.
Oh, wow. Well, actually, let me
It's like
think
Jesus
about
Space
it.
and Crank.
Actually,
I never
what
watched that one.
Like,
Seemed pretty bad though, so I
will say
definitely
it.
would
Okay,
have wanted
so
to watch it.
I was really heartbroken to learn that some of you had problems with the grapple skill, because that was the skill that I really, it was like my focus point, something that I really wanted to have to improve, because this is the skill I really like, not really a weapon but a skill.
Just to grab someone
and it's really like it
That's my question for
it felt really satisfying. It feels really satisfying. So I was broken to learn that it didn't work for some of you, but as I said, now it's fixed already, so it should be good. Please try it. Definitely, this is something I like most. And also another thing, again, maybe not that much of a weapon, but more
The shittiest question as
like
well.
the effect that can happen in the game is definitely what can happen right now when you hit the zombies like on obstacles, walls, the chimney I mentioned
Why is
before.
Sky
like,
so big?
Like the way that they
How did you make that?
kind of dismember is really, really satisfying. Something that like we were looking for those wow moments as we worked on this update. Actually, all of the guys on the team
Why
were
is Sky
laughing
so
at me,
big?
saying, "Hey, Timon, do you have those wow moments already?" And I was telling them, "No, we want more. Give me more wow moments." So I think it's really one of those wow moments, and well, I hope you will really enjoy that. I really think it adds a lot to the game, and it kind of changes how you experience Dying Light 2 right now.
I mean, in my opinion, if I can add on top of my personal
That's
opinion,
what I
on
was
the
saying.
weapons,
Go ahead, ask
I'm a
us.
simple man. The heavier it is, the better it is.
Yeah.
Actually, but maybe there's
Why
one
is
thing. I'm
Sky
not
so
sure
big?
if we
Why
have
did you
mentioned
make it
this, but,
such?
along the stream, there was also like the other part of the stream where we had.
Oh, I thought you were like, you had asked a question from me. It's like, hey, Nerd Rage Fred
Did we announce that
asks.
the weapon will actually make it into the game?
That's a little spoiler because we're about to we're about to talk about after the Q&A session.
No more spoilers, please.
Oh, I saw a GIF on TikTok. I still don't understand how mirrors work. They're doomed. Oh, is it the one where they like push like a can or something like that on a piece of
After this
paper and then like
segment,
zooms
we'll
on the
vote
side?
that, and the weapon that you
I was
all
like, man,
voted on
kids,
social
they're
media,
crazy.
The sign that was made it on the stream.
This is
it
set
happened.
in.
It's a real weapon
Fictional
we
one.
have right here. So we'll move. Yeah, no
Apologies to
problem.
everyone involved. Please don't get me in front of the
Right there, Fred,
Yes,
VRB.
we'll
Why
move
is
to
Sky
it
so
after,
big?
No worries.
Okay.
Now, going back
Can
to
we
the
cut
question
it?
that was supposed to be answered. So from
Why is
Chloe
Swedish?
XO, I really want to give justice to the names of the people that sent a message. What was your favorite part of the update this time around?
Well, you know what? Like the first thing I kind of started enjoying was the gear transmog system because this was something that. Like I think it was the first thing that was implemented. Like we started working on the update, and within the first 2 days we had this working in the game. So I kind of got okay. So this is like a good start. We will really achieve something good here. Then we started working on the combat.
Yeah, that's right. That's it with the kick.
I think it was a snowball
like,
that kept growing. Like at first we were playing this and we weren't satisfied, and we felt okay. Like, hey guys, we really need to focus. We really need to deliver. And then it started growing at every review that we did because. As a developer, what you do internal reviews of the work that you're doing, that the team is doing, and so with every review we got more and more excited. And the cool thing is that we have finished all of the tasks before the
Where is the strap? I'm not telling you now. You have to stay here.
So we
Strap with us.
started adding more and more, and the ability to slice and dice the big zombies, the big infected, was something that kind of happened at the very end of it. We weren't sure if we will be able to pull it off, but we did, and it really was like
as we say in
the wow
Swedish.
moment that all of us have been waiting for. And I see the same thing happening right now. We are working on the next update.
It doesn't sound as good in
and even today we had a review
English.
Where,
in English, it would be like dastardly bananas or something like that. I think it would have translated to.
Implement. But already on the review, one of the guys, Kuba, a great gameplay programmer, suggested an idea that got everyone excited. It's getting in. So
Rascally bananas.
It's going to be great. Probably even better than this one.
It's great news, great news. I think you nailed it.
Oh, here we go.
Next question from Mom Call Me Bilam.
Next question from
it's
Nerd
hard for
Rage
you because
Fred.
when I'm reading that and I feel pain for infected.
Okay.
Will there be more dismember and guts and blood and animations?
There is a chance for this. Like as I said, this is something that we feel is. It is a complete package. It's really chunky. Like it is. There's a lot of various things you can damage the enemies right now. You can see the internal organs. You can kind of slice the limbs. But if you have ideas, what can happen more? If you have ideas how we can improve even this, how we can add to this, of course, let us know. And
Tana, man, take me
fact
by
that
the
the next
hands.
update is about parkour and about night doesn't mean that we will not find
Okay.
time to do maybe something extra. As I said, like of course not everything
Okay, don't
be
worry.
delivered instantly. I think this is something that our community should really understand that
Just everybody calm down.
unfortunately development takes time, so not everything can happen like this. But if
I think
you
it's
have
cool that they
ideas,
just
if you
keep
have,
on
like,
updating the game,
really
though.
like bloody and brutal that you would like to see in the game,
Say no to
please let
dumb
us know.
questions sometimes. They
Interact
do.
with
They
our
just
Discord,
don't bring
with our
up
Twitter
dumb
channel,
questions
interact
at all.
with us basically anywhere on the internet where you
new
feel.
official
Like the dumb questions aren't even brought up.
Exactly. And
Somebody's
like,
vetting those
we
questions.
do read that stuff. Like you can like quite often some of you have already got like personal answers to your questions or requests from me. Like we really are on it. We really want to know what you think about the game and how we can improve it.
Yes, and to one up that, it's really true. Like we spent countless amount of time to read your comments, to gather your feedback, to pass it around the team, to talk, discuss, and
Oh,
obviously
guts.
shape the future of Dying Light.
Exactly. And one more thing, because you
Fred
mentioned
never
the
gets
team
to ask
and,
questions. No, I just get timed out.
I get all the luck so I can spill the beans
Like,
in front of
you
camera
eat every day.
on the stream.
Do you earn? Do they pay you enough?
But once again, something I want to say that I'm really very,
Then
very
like, oh
proud
yeah,
of what
that's
the
fine.
team
Oh
has
really,
achieved with
Mr.
this,
Hot Sauce?
with this update. Everyone worked really hard.
It's how come so many celebrities
trying to
anime?
make the game as good as possible, the best possible in the combat area. Everyone got really engaged, motivated into this. So it's really time to say thank you to all the team that worked on this, because they really
Work,
pulled a
it's
tremendous
like-
job.
Park your car.
Now, let's roll back to the thing
Wanna
that
know your
was the
frog
most
name?
about the update.
Pokemon again.
No, we all love Pokemon, but not this time. Burger with Fries asks, will there be weapon transmog like crude machete to a gangrene machete?
Well, we were thinking about it, but would that really make sense for you guys? Actually, this is a question that you might answer. Would that make sense for you? Because we could try to kind of make the system work, but then we think that all of our weapons have durability, so all of them last only for some time. Does it really make sense to transfer that weapon for something else? Especially that now you get the new system,
Hydrate
the
some.
weapon crafting system, which allows you to create a
snapping now.
weapon that you like. So that was our answer to weapon transmog, because we felt, okay, weapon transmog doesn't make sense. You will spend like some time on transmogging a weapon, so it looks different, but then the weapon will get destroyed after some time. So maybe it's better to give players ability to craft weapons. So what we have did with weapon crafting, you get access to a bunch of new blueprints, but definitely this is not all of the blueprints covering all of the weapons in the game. So we plan to add more, and you can upgrade the blueprints. So even when you get a blueprint, you might think, okay, the weapon is nothing special, but then spend time on it, upgrade it, and you will see that it's really, really nice. So weapon transmog, something that's not planned at this moment. We believe that weapon crafting is a good alternative to that.
No.
But again, like,
Don't grenade
let us know
yourself.
what you think.
Nice. The next question from O Moses is, I noticed that there was grappling hook skins. Are there any coming soon in future? Do you see bundles or events?
With the grappling hook.
Grappling hooks.
So nothing will happen soon. Like nothing will happen with the
I like how they just like gave her
events that we'll have.
like really good stuff, and it's
but
like,
there's
yeah,
an
go
option
nuts.
to do that. Definitely, you can customize the look of the grappling hook. So there will be a point where
I
we'll
want you
get
to do
into
that.
this feature and
You throw them off roofs and stuff like that.
Great.
Mainly,
I just
or like
see
to get them out of the
eye how
way.
Nasta is doing, and it's pretty bloody.
It's really bloody.
Yeah.
Like with a katana, is always bloody.
Katana is my favorite weapon
This is
here.
calling the
That's
call.
why I'm changing it.
Actually, I think you also have a very strong weapon, so you basically kill all of them with just one hit, which is actually quite nice, right? You feel good about this.
Next question from Respawned Gentleman. Will we get the ability to repair weapons at Craftmasters or remove mods from weapons? I think connects to the explanation.
Yeah.
Of
So,
crafting.
by the way, Respawn Gentleman, one of the best movies, like YouTube material about Dying Light. So, thank you for doing that. Like all of your movies are watched here at Techland. So, the question about repairing and the next one, removing
With
mods.
access even better.
So, again, on our side, this is not something that we want to do right now, but we have systems in place that would allow you to do that. So again, it's the question to the community. Would you expect to have this kind of feature in game? Let us know. Something that we can definitely
Yeah, that axe
introduce
was
in one of
not
the later
cool.
updates.
Next question from, let me check. It's G Ghost Rally 9. Is there any new maps coming in future? And before you answer, I will dip in with, again, Mod.io integration, which allows you to play custom maps for the community.
Yep.
I can't omit, and it's like, again, a special place in my heart for that. Guys, you got like over 60 custom maps created by players. Let's appreciate it. You can go to
60.
mod.io website, download it, and just play and have fun there. And maybe route the Dying Light fans.
Yes, so what was the question again?
Sorry, I
kind of lost
I answered
all of
that.
them I have.
Is there any new maps coming in the future?
Yes, so actually our plans is to integrate mod.io even more in the game. So right now what you need to have is you need to have DevTools and play the maps in DevTools, but we plan at some point to introduce those maps from, so you can play them from
It'll be better soon. Don't
something
worry.
that's on the roadmap. The mod.io maps,
You guys want to know a cool little challenge stat about this channel?
Modders, creators to start working on maps and maybe
20
add more to
unique
them.
people
And
search
when it comes to
and guests to this
new
channel
maps that we will
via
create,
Bing
like,
every month.
Of course, we work on a lot of things, but this time I will not spill the beans. Apologies. I will just stop there because someone will just snatch me brutally from the seat, and that will be it. So.
Let us cook. Now, seeing the gameplay, I again really amazed how the
Hopefully
Katana
100 from Google.
Dismember them.
Actually, Katana
is the best
yeah,
weapon.
Katana is the best one, but
Like, oh?
like,
yes, but actually
no. What I want to say is that the fun thing is that when we were looking at data from the first game, and also this visible in the second one, is that it feels that the weapon that players are using most is like the machete. It feels that the machete, looking at numbers, it feels that the machete is the favorite weapon. Though I think maybe katanas are actually harder to get, so that's what makes the machetes even more popular. But this is really nice. Like with the animations that we have added some time ago, this is really like a piece of a great piece of a weapon.
No.
Next question from AMX999K. If you could be in Dying
Weirdly
Light,
enough, no.
who would you
More people
choose
check
your
me out
partner to
from
slay
elderscrolls.com and
Who will be your partner in the
fixturelife.com
world
than
of
from
Dying
here.
Light, Timon?
Weirdly enough.
From the characters from the game, you think that's?
I mean, if I will be in the game, probably us too, right? But I'm not
course,
there.
Of course.
So from the world of Dying Light,
Want to see my badass mug?
franchise.
Look at that.
Well, that's a tough one.
That's
a tough one.
Papasaurus.
Then I actually
Guys,
think it will be Spike. Like
you guys impressed?
Spike is
a wise one.
That's a cool one, right?
He's a wise one. He has the same haircut as I do.
Tyrannosaurus Rex with sunglasses.
We could bond naturally.
He's busy at the outpost, sorry.
Yeah, but he's guarding the outpost, so maybe I will need to look for someone else. Then I don't know. But no, I think I will go with Spike. Like, this is really a character that I like, and this is a character that I really wanted to make a return in the second game. I'm glad he did. So yeah, I think that would be him, and maybe another one. So I'm not
What
sure
else?
he's really that good at fighting. Maybe he will be my partner in escaping zombies. Would be Brecken. I think I mentioned
what
this
is
on
that
the previous
jumping?
stream that at one time I got on birthday I got a T-shirt with this.
Game was it that
slogan.
like had a really cool jump and you could use that in battle,
like,
but
this
then it would take
kinda
like 5
bonded me
seconds
with the
to actually like
characters. Maybe him, but
get up
not
again
for
after that, so
fighting,
you
but
just
more
get
for
beaten up
avoiding and
every
running
time you did this.
from the
Some game that we
Sure, every
played.
character in Dying Light is deadly or skilled in any aspect of the surviving because they had to survive. So yeah, they have a set of
But you
particular
can
skills.
survive by escaping, or you can survive
me,
by
for
fighting.
example.
Or you can just take a bike and ride out.
Yeah.
Now, Fallout Boy 1996. Is there going to be a new hand-to-hand
Chris.
combat with the zombies, like grabbing them and killing them? Anything from the brawlers?
Not like something like that. Is
I don't
not
think
in
I
the
played
plan,
that.
but what we have improved with this update
Something we
is
were
some
playing
of
on
the grab
stream.
animations and how you free yourself from the grabs. So as I said, you can now from time to time when you hit the face, the chin falls off. From time to time when you kick the biter in the belly. Because his skin is weak, he's kind of like destroyed. You can puncture the
I
skin
cannot
and
remember,
now you will
goddammit.
see the guts like
Probably
kinda
wasn't
getting out
important
of
anyway.
the body. So like I don't know. There are no plans to do any specific hand-to-hand combat.
Oh
with,
yeah, it was
with the
Bannerblade
zombies.
Bannerlord.
So,
We were playing that that vampire
if you have an idea how
Warhammer
this
mod.
could look,
That's
please
right.
let us know, of
You could like super jump, but it would take so long to like get up again.
Yeah. That actually be quite. Maybe that would be quite nice.
That was excellent.
Experience in the ring.
Okay.
Next question from Vark Hydra. Will we ever be able to design our own weapon in the game?
In a way, yes, but how?
I mean, it's hard to say design, but maybe like go to the workshop,
you mean that? Okay,
choose pieces, craft it.
Okay. So we are not working on a feature like that at this time. So nothing like that is in the works. We had some ideas how we could improve weapon crafting to achieve exactly something like this. This is actually a quite costly feature because you will have to create like a lot of the handles, middle pieces, the edges,
sometimes I would just try to like use spacebar to like dodge, and he would just like fly right up, and then just like stand right in front of them again. Get my head caved in.
So for summer, early summer, it's parkour, it's night improvements.
Good times.
This
Good times.
is what we focus on. So something like this is not planned. We wanted to kind of achieve something similar with our general modding system in the base game, where you can get a weapon, but then you add kind of customize the weapon by adding the modifications to it. So this is kind of this, but I understand the questions about something
the power
else.
UV lights,
nothing like this
I commend you.
in the works right now. We had some ideas about this. At some point, we might actually go back to those ideas.
Great answer actually. I just was listening, so you know, I was connected with that player that asked the question.
Good.
Next, Makari. I think it's a serious one, like the more serious tone.
One more
Do you
straighten up and like make a serious face?
Yeah, serious face. No laughing right now. Do you ever get an idea that's so ambitious you don't get the chance to get it to the game?
Well, all the time. Like actually, this is not a serious question. This is a sad question. I think this is something that every game developer faces a lot. Games are difficult to make because you can, the creativity is almost limitless. It's almost boundless. You can come up with any idea, and it might be really something very exciting. But then to kind of translate it into this moving 3D object, that entity that a game is, it's a work that requires the whole team, a lot of specialists, and basically not everything is possible, usually because of technical limitations. I think that's the biggest thing that the game designers need to fight with.
He's like vermin type. A little bit right now, yeah. It is not like this exactly in the game. I kind of want to play Vermintide now. The big hammer, always the nicest thing. Vermintide 1 had like the best hammer.
But I think like
8 little Skaven slaves just go like,
always come up with something new, and then you hit another wall and another wall and another glass ceiling. So constantly, all the time. But actually, the cool thing is that a part of the design process is to think and try to find a solution around the limitations. Maybe compromise parts of the initial idea, or maybe kind of changing and tweaking the original idea so it is doable.
Oh, achievement, nice. Well done on them.
That's a huge part of the design process.
Nice. Now, before we move to the last question, our fourth and last question, I need to mention to everyone, guys, if you like what you see after the gut feeling update, remember that Dying Light 2 Stay Human is right now up to 50% off on our website and our platforms. So enjoy it right now with us, or later with your friends or alone. Now, moving to the last promised question before we end the Q&A session today. It's more like the maybe world building question, and it's really romantic. The question is Beamlot. Can love bloom in the zombie apocalypse?
Well, I think it should.
Is there a place?
I think love should bloom everywhere. I think love is the most powerful force in the universe. So even if the circumstances are...
I love that in like Interstellar, where it's like, yeah, so they just go heavy on like physics and like space astrophysics and stuff like that, like really advanced subjects, and then it's like, yeah, love also.
One thing I know is Valentine's Day. It's actually it's a different celebration today, but I think that's my answer. But there's one more thing you said. That's the last question, but I need to say one thing because previously when we talked with Wojtek, I know Wojtek had a dream, and like a dream, maybe that's too much of a word, but he wanted me to do something on the stream. But because we were kind of in discussion,
was it a bet?
It wasn't that bad. Just say, Timon, I would love you to do this one thing because, like, this is something I really Wojtek, the guy, our digital products lead who worked on Pilgrim Outpost, he's really like into it 100%. This is his baby, and he's like very fond
You
of
sleep.
the,
Sleep well,
of the
buddy.
slogan of
Thanks
the
for hanging out
Pilgrim
today.
Outpost. Heads to the outpost.
Head to the
Enjoy
and
sleep.
he
Try
fought
not to
so
dream
much
of the
for
spider
it, and
koalas.
that's
How
why
they
he
cheat
will
around
say
the
at the end of
walls.
the trailer.
They climb
And,
everywhere.
like, I
When you
kind
come
of
in
promised him that I
the
would
house,
say
nice.
during our
You
section.
can't see
during
the
stream.
windows. No reflections.
But because, like, you know, guys, this is really like we
In the
might
dark.
look
Take
like
out the
relaxed,
flashlight
but
or
it's
your
really a lot
phone.
of
Use the
like
flashlight
nervousness
there.
here. So because of that, we
See the
kind of
slick
forgot
fur.
about this kind of
Ripple
escape
as
task.
the
So can I use
light
the moment
hits
to
it.
actually do that?
Yeah,
They
sure.
turn
Okay,
around
so Wojtek,
and,
I
they
hope
check,
you're
and they
watching.
see
Head to
all
the
8 of their little
outpost.
eyes.
Head to the outpost.
They go. The giant
So
mouths
here's your
open
dream.
up.
I hope I fulfilled it. And yeah, let's move on.
Thank you very much. And I can repeat, head to the
Then you manage to get in.
I'm like
The little
princess with
hands
this sparkling katana.
trying to get up into the
Now,
windowsill.
thank you
So
very much,
open
everyone,
this.
for the questions from Twitch.
Don't dream on
Community,
this.
we love
That
you.
would be awful.
We're always with you, and thank you for being with us. And now we need to finish our Q&A session with lovely Nasta and Timon.
But I
Unfortunately.
do hope we repeat this at some point.
Yeah,
Probably
sure,
during the
absolutely.
next update.
Okay, cool.
And right now
We're
we'll
in the
move on to
Gargoyles,
the Walking
nice.
Dead Forge and the weapon crafting project you see
I don't know
at
what
the
that
beginning
is,
of
but
the
that
stream.
sounds awful, yeah.
Thank you very much. Bye.
Thank you. Bye bye.
Bye, guys.
Bye, thank you.
Hello again. It's the last part of our adventure with the crafting. So, we have all the parts. We have a glue, knife, scissors and all. So now, let's assemble this wonderful weapon. As you see, I have a printed sign, stop sign. I can use it to cover this blade.
You guys want to see this? We should just switch
So
over to the
first,
game, right?
we need to check this one. Okay, I think it will be nice.
Sticky sign.
Let's take some glue. Only one chance.
Strong sign. Man, in the future, you'll just be killed by memes. I guess you've always been like killed by memes, though. Like even that like stone sling from
now.
like some ancient Roman slinger, he just like drew a penis on his goddamn rocks.
And now we don't need this masking tape.
Now it's just gonna be like goddamn goddamn Doge.
Goodbye,
Hits me in the head.
masking tape.
Murder me.
Okay. So,
Yes, they're lawyers. If it's okay to teach kids on Twitch how to make improvised weapons. Hope so. I tell you guys how to actually like why you need uranium to make a nuclear
here.
bomb, and I explain to you why and how. So, hope you're allowed to.
I think it's cool. But
Reminds me of that segment where they find like an interview the dude who made like the anarchist cookbook because he was like angry, and it's like, oh, so how do you feel about it being like part of every single like you know domestic terror, every single case of domestic terrorists? And he was like, I don't think that's true. You're like, yeah, look at this, and he's like, you can see like on camera how he's like gets eaten from the inside by his guilt. Welcome back. Pretty good. Honestly, you should check it out.
Okay, now this one should go here and here. Deeper and deeper.
Let's see you now. You can duck all the info for crimes. True.
Okay. Looking ready for gluing.
Like a plastic sign like that would be like insanely brittle, but
As you
it's
see in
probably
the
very
project,
sharp. You can probably get a super sharp,
there is
like 2 swings or something.
a symbol ensemble. So I bought it in the shop. Okay. Just a little look here.
Oh, it's supposed to be stop and go.
We started from this project. After that all moment, we have this fantastic weapon. I think you like it. If you have any questions to crafting, to how to make it, or any others, visit me on the Walking Dead Forge on Instagram or Facebook. I think you like it. So now it's finished. Back to the stream, but I think we will see again. Goodbye, and remember, stay human.
Can't tell me what to do. I'm gonna go sleep in a doghouse. The cat tree. No jump scare last thing.
You wanted it, so you have it. And I must say that it looks really amazing. And Timon already spoiled it, but I wanted to say that this weapon will be soon in the game. And that's it for today. Thank you for watching us. Thank you for being with us. I hope you enjoyed the stream, and I hope you're enjoying the gut feeling update. Remember to follow us on our social media, and if you want to hear the music, the great collabs that we created, follow our YouTube. And stay safe, obviously stay human, and head to the Outpost Pilgrim.
Cool. Let's jump into the game then instead. Oh, new updates. It's fine. No! Is the... do we have the drops on? Are they there? Weird. Let's check it out if we can fix this. Two seconds. And I should have checked that earlier, shouldn't I? Oh, there are no drops at all. Cool. Because not even Techland has that, so I'm just going to assume there's none. This game is more hardcore in opinion. Sekiro, Elden Ring. Sekiro, I think. Elden Ring is really, really chillax. I don't think most of those games are that hardcore, honestly. Elden Ring is very chillax. Sekiro is pretty hardcore though. So you can literally just go and over level in Elden Ring. I don't know how easy that is in Sekiro. You can probably do it, but it would be like a pain probably. What do you guys think?
Good day, Philidor. This is your friend Frank speaking, and I've got some fresh news for you, straight from the city. First things first. There are some new ways to fend off those pesky infected. It's high time we all get brutal and pack a bigger punch. Am I right? Okay, now, to chop them into tiny bits, you need skills. That's a fact. But to have killer stats...
We just listen to everything. Yeah, gut feeling. Brutality, physicality, weapon crafting, transmogs, viral rush, earn must-have rewards, participation. Virus at night become even more terrifying. Virus are mutated out of control and now stronger than ever. Pursue mercilessly. Event ends. Event participation will be saved by going to pause menu. Game community event participation. Cool. We get then you get a token, pickaxe, weapon, rhyme outfits, viral rhyme outfits. Eliminate them, keep mutation under control. Alright. Okay. I can do this. I don't know, which one do you guys think is more hardcore? Sekiro or Elden Ring? Sekiro hands down. Yeah, it kind of feels like this. Right, so we had just done First Blood. Let's go there then. Alder windmill. Yeah, I can do the windmill. The windmill. Whoop, 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 whoop. Was it more or is the sound? Oh yeah, yeah it is. 100%. There we go. Now it's as it used to be. Me? Oh, woo, that's not gonna work, is it? Oh yeah, it actually did. Jesus Christ. Ouch. No, I don't have any health anymore.
Don't know about shit. I'm so
Don't throw stuff at me.
better not mess with me. Prepare yourself.
Dark Hollows, Forsaken Stores. Forsaken Stores are two open world location contain valuable loot. During the day, they're full of infected, smart explorer knights. These will provide crafting materials, blah, blah, blah. That's cool. Thank you for telling me. The Hamler. Thank you for telling me. It's time to sleep. Time to sleep. Sleep. Wow, did you critical hit that? That's cool. Yeah. Need some healing. Heal. Okay, you could not heal. I'm so excited for the Elden Ring DLC. Meanwhile, I get past the boring horse open world traverser. When is that DLC even coming out? Did you wave though? God damn it. When is the Elden Ring DLC coming out? I should really like actually win Elden Ring first out. Feel to actually just complete that first maybe. Oh wait. Perfect. Man, I missed the late game skills, yes. For traversing. Makes it much easier. There we go. Should we load the late game? Stay maybe instead. Oh, whoop. This is cool as well. Yes, no spoilers. No spoolers. Hey, buddy. You doing well? It's a cool trash jacket you have. Yeah, I don't have anyone that can fix those zippers, right?
Inhibitor container detected. Shut your traps. No way. It is so on. You're dead now, fucker.
Am I though? I need to kill 1,000 of those? Jesus. Hey, buddy. You didn't want to help me back there? I have to stand here. The cigarettes. But that's a jazz cigarettes. Shits. A little bit of that whack tobacco, eh? That it is, huh? Wait, what the hell is this?
Okay, one more try. I'm finally going to carve a working flute. And when I do, I will call it my magic flute. The magic flute. Sounds perfect. I'm a freaking genius.
Scream like an air raid siren as soon as somebody says hello. That's where it's at. No, stay down, stay down. Simmer down. Okay, what's that then? Chemical area? Oh. They get to a stash. now. Yes. Did you just kill steal me? What do you do with the chemical spills then? Paris. Right. Well, that's not going super well. This is have nothing. It's falling, caressing it until it's yours. With the skill of his fingertips. I want to get to this. To that windmill. That windmill closer? I guess so. Whoop. Ahoy hoy. Game looks good. Game is actually like really good. I played through all of this. The only complaint I had was like the combat, and they have been working hard on getting like the combat better, so that's cool. That's just better. Okay, let's climb this. Loop. I know what the people crave. They crave climbing the towers to get activities. Okay, that's how you're supposed to do it. They have to make it turn-based. Why does everything has to be turn-based? Like, I know you're just memeing, but still, like, everybody just makes everything turn-based nowadays. Nice. Everything has to be turn-based. I can't think, then I have to think, otherwise I just click. You know how hard it is for me to think? Oh wow, they really turned that place around. Our windmill is up. Time to make a village. It's crazy.
What? There's too much electricity in the air.
Take the wise katana. I need this. Where's the wise katana now? Was it not good enough to use it? In 5 hours. Okay. Cool then. I was gonna get the clown outfits. Yes, this is how I will explore everything now. Not like the Joker, but like Bozo. I'm like, it wasn't my intention to look this scary. That's just how I am. Random. Military convoy. I think that's a little bit tough though to deal with, maybe. Let's go over there. Wow! Wahoo! Hold on me. Wahoo! You know what they say? Takes a lot of child labor to build a village. Yep. Does. Apparently there are like people who genuinely argue about child labor and like how we should be able to have child labor. That's when you know you found somebody that had a very easy childhood.
You got water for sale? I'll pay half a crystal per gallon.
Nice. Ooh, the quarantine area. Aren't these things like super duper goddamn hard? Yeah, I have to go there. Nice.
I'm leaving, man.
Waste. Were you a bad dude? Yeah, I think these dudes were bad dudes.
Don't think so.
Saw some huge post on Reddit. A dude listened to all his bad experience working at 15-year-old, ended up with one good job, concluded with how great it was working teens. He's the future boomer. Altruist, oh not that dude. You were wrong, can innocents defending themselves. Fair. I'm not gonna say you're wrong here. But I'm not gonna accept it either. The power of mass delusion, that's the Sigma way. I just climbed. No, this is a different one. Uh-oh. So only bad dude was you all along. But are you the judge? In my case. Yeah. I'm great at these. Audio video good, by the way? Can I hit that little tub? Probably shouldn't try, honestly.
Inhibitor container detected.
Valuable container, you say? There's nowhere to just jump down. I don't have the attention span to get down there safely. Weird that he doesn't lose health from the massive amounts of blood he's losing. You guys think that zombies' health isn't tied to blood? I think it's tied to something else. Jesus, you were a sturdy one. Why? Why won't you stay down? Oh, they just keep on coming, don't they? Oh, that's a lot of loot around here, isn't it? Get into the spikes. Oh, that was rough. Skyrim lockpicking, literally the best lockpicking. Skyrim lockpicking is something that should be standard everything is because it's just better than most things. All that for a bag of rice. Honestly, the future is brutal. Really brutal. Here's the bag of rice. Alright then.
Inhibitor container nearby.
Oh yeah, this nighttime activity. No chest piece? No pants? Wow. Okay. It's fine. No, wait. I probably need to craft... No, wait. I had a bunch of that, I guess. What is that? The chemical traces.
Step back. There you go.
Oh, what the hell is that?
Ready to show us what you got? You don't want any of
That's an ouchie. It's definitely an ouchie. Can we heal? Will I die? Bonk. Where the hell? Wow. Okay. Wait, no, my goddamn halberd. No, wait, the bill hook. It's still there. What the hell is this? Can I craft this? Plague, how you doing? You doing well? I make a lot of these. Good, the game worth it. I would like it a ton, personally.
You know, sometimes I wonder what we did wrong. Surely God is punishing us for something.
Howdy. Nice to see a new face.
Can't heal, weirdly enough. Where did this
Let's play.
Kid Monstrosity go? I lost him. Thought it was around here. Now all I did was spend a lot of time, I guess. He's still alive? Yeah, dude. Gonna update now.
Inhibitor container detected.
Whoop. Cool. I have to get that trophy. Yeah, please. Please, zombies. Made too many sounds, I guess. Some dudes are in there.
Ready for this?
Chest opening. That's right. Come on, I got the key. The flashlight. Fine. We have time to check out here, everything. I'm gonna close the door on them there, that's fine. Someday when it's cheaper. It's 50% off right now, so that's pretty cool. Good. You know what, let's just go do that thing instead.
Inhibitor container detected.
Everything gets way easier later on anyway. Whoop. Do have good points here as well. Can guess active landing. Firm grip. Yeah, firm grip is actually really good. Air kick. I didn't have air kick from before. That's crazy. Ah, this is really early on that I did this. Well, this regular one is fine as well. I don't think devs ever ran on a car. It's super loud. I've been told.
3 years for the Carnage Hall tournament.
People run out and they're like, "What are you doing?"
Not the end of the world.
I'll fight you. Whoop.
First tournament in 3.
Summons from game 1. Yeah, it does. There's no guns left though. This is like 20 years after game 1 or something. It's like all the guns are where you're out of guns.
Hey, watch where you're going. What a day. No freaking way I can do it. 5 years of learning and all for nothing. Easy money.
Hey, don't recognize me? Or are you allergic to making money? Listen, Pilgrim. We can make a killing, you and me. You just need to get me some beets, radishes, parsnips.
There he is. Grab him, Ed. He's a murderer.
What?
Julian, Luke's been poisoned. From the water you sold him, Bevan says.
What? But I don't sell water.
Liar. Luke told me he got it from you. Whatever's in it has him ranting and raving now.
You sure he didn't blame me after he started renting?
Ranting and raving. What's your proof?
Oh, wait a minute. Do you have proof?
Of course. The water came in a bottle. Luke got that water in one of your bottles. When I tell Carl about this, you'll hang!
Bevan, wait! I swear, I don't even sell water, damn it!
If you're lying, Julian, you're fucking toast.
Damn biomarkers. They're like chains. I wish I could break free.
Alright.
Wait, so then, if you're not selling water, how'd someone get a hold of one of your bottles?
Knowing that shithead Luke, he probably stole it. That would be like him. Even if he did, my
That would be
water's
like
pure
him.
as melted snowflakes.
Maybe stored him properly?
You sure? How do you store it?
I buy bottled.
There's no way it could become contaminated.
Not a chance. My supplier Marco always has clean water.
Maybe it's revenge?
So, maybe it's revenge.
For what? Everyone loves me. Never had an
Sell
enemy in my
water.
life.
My water is pure.
Wait a second. Wait.
Yeah, the dialogue isn't
Shit.
maybe the best in this
Except
game, but
maybe
it's
Marco.
it drives the plot
That
forward at
bastard.
least.
Come to think of it, he's got an axe to grind for me. It was a long time ago. Never mind. Listen, he lives above an old shop on the west end of Villador on Houndfield Lane. I traded him a few kilos of my finest flour for the water. Prove he poisoned it and half my flour is yours. Can you do that for me?
I guess I could check it out.
And there's one more thing. I'm a little embarrassed. Hans might also have a bottle of this water.
I thought you weren't selling it.
I'm not, except, well, to Hans and... Can you go warn him? He's also on Houndfield.
You
a
don't
few
yell
buildings
parkour
down.
when you jump between
Something's
buildings.
fishy about
Oh
this,
yeah, I forgot
Julian.
about that. I played this a
You
lot
better be
off
telling the
stream, I
truth,
guess.
otherwise it'll be hard to help you.
You go away from a lot of
Telling everyone we should be getting ready for winter.
you lose a lot of good habits.
Aiden, how's it been, kid? Got a date for city life yet?
Good.
Craftmaster.
Marvels at your fingertips.
Nice.
Now there goes.
I've been here and there.
You know, the best part is always happening in the center. And that's where we're going.
What can we buy from you then? We can buy cool weapons, remote C4, couple of mittens. Very nice.
I have a plan for how to get there. I'll tell you everything on the spot. Meet me on the roof near the main metro station.
Let's do this well.
What's the problem?
Hey, aren't you the pilgrim they wanted to hang? Man, you were in luck there. I could use
Was I
some of
though?
that
Was I in luck?
I'm Alberto's apprentice. Not for long.
They did so much for the FPS in this game from
test.
release to now.
If I fail again,
Actually, you know what? I changed
Grandmaster Alberto's
graphics
gonna
cards
kick
as well.
me
Maybe
out.
that's it. Test about.
What's this test about?
Our goats. They're kept in cages because they eat crops. But life in cages makes them sad, and they give less milk. So I came up with the idea of a fence, energized with just a tiny bit of voltage. That would keep the goats under control, but let them produce more milk. I called this invention the electric fence.
What's your problem?
So, what seems to be the problem with this invention of yours?
I just need some electric parts. I'll dismantle them for resistors and other useful things. I'm missing a few parts, and they're not that easy to get. I'm worried I won't be ready on time. Maybe you could help me. If you find them for me, I'll give you one of my super cool inventions.
Nothing to do with goats, I hope.
Nah, something much more interesting. You'll see. As far as I know, they could be found in two places. One's an old hardware store on Fitzwilliam Place.
I should have taken the other
Alberto says they'll be there
the other
for sure,
save.
but it's a dark place.
So much better with the
full of
grappling hook and stuff.
creatures. You have to go there at night.
And the other option?
Whatever's left of military patrols. I know of one place south of Horseshoe, near the old electrical substation.
Alright. I have the parts.
Looks like you're in luck after all. I have the parts you need on me.
Are you serious? That's just fantastic. Heaven must have sent you.
Here.
I don't know how to thank you. One more thing. Could you help me set up my show? My installation's right outside
always
the
stuff,
main
right?
entrance. Turn it on, please. I'll go get Alberto. Wait till he sees it. Meet me by the goat pen then, near the wall.
Sometimes if I stay out too long,
So you buy a chair like Raid Shadow Legends did. Oh, I need a new chair.
got a gig as a finisher.
Raid Shadow Legends helped me buy a desk.
Gotta take care of the fighters on the streets around.
How you doing, Claire? You having a good one? Having a little good one?
Not if someone could get to Lucas. Did Lucas have that? He was a PK commander. What do you think?
It's so dark. Whoop. Oh yeah, you were talking a lot about like the nerfs for melee, of course, well for Lich in Wrath of the Righteous. I've been doing a melee Lich build, and it's pretty sweet, unless you think about like it's unless you want to be like a Lich. You basically become Sauron and stop with murder machine in melee, which is pretty sweet as well. Whoop. No.
Icon.
You're a better climber than one crazy girl I used to know. She was something. She even wanted to climb the tallest building in the city, the VNC Tower.
I don't know why they haven't been able to climb that. It's just windows. They should be able to smash like a window and then just
What
like
about this
move
passage to the
floor
center?
by floor, right?
Look, from this roof, you can clearly see the Peacekeeper's base.
Wait, you brought me here to take a look at the Peacekeepers?
The PK are your ticket to the center. I told you the only way
Right.
to get there is through the metro tunnels. I'll go inside and draw their attention away from the platform. Then you enter the Metro Technical Station. There's an airlock there. We'll take it together to the central loop.
We can't just ask them to let me through?
No chance. Right now, each new face they see belongs to a suspect in their commander's murder. They know me. I trade with them sometimes. I deliver lamps from the girls, or goods from dark zones. There might be a few infected there. Nothing a pilgrim can't handle, though. When you get to the main station, let me know. Now you better get some sleep. You'll head out at night, when there's less infected in the tunnels.
Nice. So how's you guys doing tonight? You guys having a good one? Look at that freaky little bastard.
There's a creature I haven't seen before.
What does it look like?
I see a corpse that wasn't here before.
Not a big one. Extremely fast.
Probably a bolter. You can find some interesting stuff on them. But catching one requires serious hunting skills. Now is not the best time for this, Aiden. Head for the tunnels.
The tunnels, you say? Parkour. I thought I could swing by on that. Oh, it's a lockpick? Jesus. Got it. Bonk. Oh, I'll miss. Could have been going better. I'll miss. Or metal glitch. Of course, a goal spell or free moves the left bar. Counter name being one cost. Going fun. Does it work well though? That's one of those. Do we chase this? Let's keep on doing that thing. Maybe the flying cast 3 spells. I mean, normal cast miss chance can go on 35. Yeah, I saw somebody on Reddit going about this. Oh, miss. It's a little bit stressy. They're screaming. Fine. Jesus. Okay. Oh, and you again? So you can get the execute trade since labors. Execute trade, which one is that? Ooh, lost. Peace Batman. Peace Batman. Nice. Regardless though, man, Peace Batman losing all that loot. We're pretty low level for this though. Not for doing that kind of thing. But it's relays. That was like the stream. Hope you guys enjoyed the gut feeling updates. Thank you, WeHype and Techland, for sponsoring this one. Check it out. It's 50% off right now until the 1st of May. And it's for me to say. Tomorrow we're gonna do Imbric. I think. I feel like Imbric. I think that's probably gonna be cool. Yes. Quite cool. Quite cool. But it was nice seeing you all, and enjoy the rest of the evening. Stay hydrated.